I'm Whitey.
Did you come up with one?
No?
Yeah, we decided
Well, shit!
We decided we're gonna start calling each other by nickname. It will probably actually make it easier for people to put a name to us.
You know, I've been telling you to do this the entire time, and you just refused to do it.
The thing is, I couldn't think of one that I wanted to stick to. I'm like, you know what, I'll just roll with it. You call me Whitey all the time anyway. I'll go by Whitey.
And I'm just... Well, what the fuck do you call me?
Yeah, we'll think of something.
Eventually.
And, well, we got Dean and Snibbly here as well. Let's get back to Trails of Cold Steel.
Yep.
And, you know how we said the plot's gonna pick up this time around? We weren't fucking around.
He says as we dive right into Trista, where plot tends to be lesser.
July,
Up to this
Septian
point in the
calendar,
game.
1204. This is new. Valflame Palace. Heimdall. Look at that fucking green-ass statue. It's green as the tiles in Parliament. It is. Am I wrong, Logan?
No.
Which means someone dumped piss on that copper statue.
And guess what you already did?
God damn it. This is gonna take some getting used to. Imperial Government Chancellor's Office.
Lots of windows in it. It's also really big for no
Negotiations with the
reason.
Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
Fucking gravelly voice and a half of that, huh?
I suppose that's acceptable.
Yeah, his voice is sort of Sean Chiplock. Terribly mixed. Am I wrong, Dean?
After all, there was a shortcoming on our side.
Yeah, he's very quiet, like Chiplock is in East 8.
We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
What was that last part?
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind.
Okay.
Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
We just not saying phrasing anymore?
I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency.
Patrick Sykes?
His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
Sounds like Dio trying
As
to be
you
over
wish, sir.
ham.
Coming in.
You look like Machias.
Oh, forgive my
Not the
intrusion.
summer festival,
I didn't realize
but
you
the
were coming.
prom's tomorrow!
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke?
Hey, Yoshida got elected.
I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
Fucking
Never ceases
governor
to
watches
amaze
her
me
ass
that
all
a
the way
woman
out.
like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
I don't think that's how she got them stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary
Overwatch
member.
League just ended in the most anticlimactic final ever. That does not surprise me.
But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to
state
do
of
some
Overwatch?
fine work. Especially against those
I don't watch
cutting
anything
Vikings
Overwatch related,
amongst
so I
the
can't
ranks
really
of the
comment on that.
nobility
Neither do
and
I.
the four great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
I think that was his way of going, why the fuck did you say my name like that?
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him.
Hi, Matt Mercer.
Next month's conference may be the West Simoria Trade Conference in name.
Why does no one ever want this guy for the voices he can do? It's always just,
But it's far
hey,
more
just
than
talk.
It's the region's first international conference in modern times.
That being said, this game he gets to Gilmore it up, Logan.
So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters.
You did it too.
Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
It's gonna take a while.
I see. So that's why all the regions have
Matt Mercer, why are you talking to yourself?
Go fuck yourself, Amazon.
What?
I got sent a picture of Xenogears being sold by Amazon. $500.
President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of
Rocksmith,
state.
you mean the lazy gamer's way of learning guitar?
Alex
Crown
likes to
Princess
use that a
Claudia
lot.
will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the
It
Queen.
teaches bad habits.
It does.
And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives. Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government.
Why are you
But
talking to
Father is
yourself?
the head of state, isn't he? Indeed.
Well, I mean, look at
That's why
them.
I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make
This
sure
is some
all
fucking
sides are on
Astro
equal
Lost in
terms.
Space bullshit.
Kind of.
You
Looks
shouldn't be
like
so
it.
harsh on yourself.
Worst part is even looks
But
like him.
I think I understand the situation.
Clones!
I feel so
No,
ashamed.
just as siblings.
I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about
As
simple
far as we
politics like
know.
this. Recently,
I don't know what
feel as
Trails
though
of
all my
Cold
inadequacies have
Cold
been
3?
staring me in the face.
Trails of Cold 3.
Trails of Cold Steel 3, I have no idea what it's gonna pull.
I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father? You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing. She did? As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it.
This is a Trails in the Sky thing.
Yeah. Because
I have no
the older
reason
of
to
these
believe
two
that
brothers
my
here
talented brother
was
can-
in
was
that
in that game.
Albert,
They look like
thank you.
twins.
Your support means a lot to me.
Except one is much younger.
That said, I do think
It
you
was a
should
long
spend
labor,
more of
okay?
your time living life the way
Technology.
you want to. I don't
The
think
hardware they
anyone
were
would
working
blame you
with
for
was
wanting to indulge your interests once
crap.
in a while. I am
Yeah,
how
the
I am,
younger
I'm
of these
afraid.
two brothers is like
To
13,
be
I think.
honest, I'm a little jealous of you being so
Or
open and
14.
carefree comes so naturally to you.
And the other one's a full fucking
I
adult.
think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much. Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well. Oh?
Coming
He was
for you,
quite
Snippy.
forceful in introducing the
I didn't
Imperial
do anything.
Transportation Act last year.
I ain't
despite
done
the
anything.
I didn't
illegal.
shoplift from that convenience store. I paid my $25 and left.
But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much. Well,
These guys are
I
too
wouldn't
pretty. They must be
disagree that
important
was
and
a fine
powerful.
piece of policy.
Well, they're talking about the younger one being the fucking heir to the throne in this country, so
campaign he
yeah.
launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But
They work
on the other
backwards, and
hand,
it's not the oldest one who's the heir.
It's a half sibling thing.
Okay.
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Maybe.
Are you gonna talk to yourself later?
Probably.
Alphen?
The fucking hair on you, Jesus Christ.
Oh, have
Get a
got
haircut,
any
you
rules for the
hippie.
day?
Which one needs a haircut?
Holy
Indeed.
fuck.
They
She
gave us
does.
the afternoon off to prepare
Cast
for
her
the summer
ass.
festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
You need to go infuse with fullies and then name yourself Stoff.
Actually, I'm
Well,
not sure 15 is
That one
too
might
early, to
make
be
sense
honest.
eventually.
What you
If we
should
end up
be
streaming that
concerned
game.
about is being
Supposed to
more
be
of a
royalty.
man at
Still
official
wearing
parties.
bibs. Bet they still take naps.
Blushing
still
head
wearing
to
bibs.
toe just from a lady
It's
asking
an
you
ass,
to
goddammit.
dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Come on, why do you have to bring that up again? You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right.
Just waiting for her fucking
Playing
sister
their
to come
maternal
in,
instincts
and
like a
then all four of these people just start talking to themselves.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were
We have
fawning
seen
over
her
him,
already, though.
saying Cedric was more of a youthful
Yeah.
flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right? That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party? Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really? My. Sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. The Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out. You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
This feels oddly incestuous. It's royalty. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that reminds me. Prince
we'll look
Oliver,
at any royalty. I
I
don't think I
have a
have to make a
proposal I'd like to
specific
discuss with
example.
you.
Heimdall School District, St. Estrella Girls' School. We've seen that purple hair before. Or whatever color that's supposed to be. Yeah, good?
I should open that letter from
Yeah.
Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this.
Wait a minute. That letter showed up
Dear Miss
this
Schwarzer.
morning. He wrote it before the last field study. It's like a 30-minute train trip
Still,
to
Miss
Heimdall.
Schwarzer, your own sister.
Mail sucks.
I thought Canada Post was bad.
Reen, why?
You gonna go talk to the cat or something? Gonna have everyone talking to themselves? It really
picture of that.
does.
What?
Gesundheit sounds like something you'd shout with a Nazi salute.
7/17, Saturday.
You ready to do some swimming?
Nah, shit, dude.
Mid-July.
Fuck.
You gotta win to get the AP, but you can do it as many times as you want.
Yep.
Yeah. He's either going to do really well or really badly at this.
You'll see.
Summer had come to Trista.
Oh, I've seen it before.
And that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
But no one has casual wear summer.
Nope, so Reen's still gonna be wearing a fucking hoodie.
In July, the Madman.
I don't know, I've seen some people who do that. They're fucking
Fucking Elliot!
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves
Still
adjusting
wearing
to
the
the
uniform?
rigors of our
Yeah.
coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
You went to the climate change march?
All right, that should be enough.
Had to for the radio station.
There's a lot of fucking people over there.
Yeah, and I sort of don't like crowds where there normally aren't crowds. Like, it actually does something with my brain and messes me up.
Who says she's not packing?
Right?
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes
Who, our
here
teacher
are
or
meant
someone
to
else?
teach you
All
skills
of them.
relevant to
Lisa,
military
in
service.
specific.
You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to
I had to
save
get a
others
few
from
interviews,
drowning,
some ambient
CPR,
noise.
that kind of
Otherwise, as soon as I got all that, I left.
stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Cause
Teacher knows what's up.
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just
we're
stick
not saying
around.
phrasing anymore.
The butt.
Point is, it's
Logan.
still important
Whose
that
butt are
you
you
do it
appreciating?
and that
The
you
teacher,
always
it's the
need to
one that
use
it's
it if
on
the need
right now.
arises.
Snibley's
Whether that means locking
I'm a
lips
simple
with
man.
someone
he's a
of
very
same
simple man.
sex, or the opposite.
I feel like most men are fairly simple men.
Of course. Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool.
That's cool, man. Would love to see something like that, but never got the time.
Will you give me a hand, Laura?
It was crazy seeing how many people actually showed up. But as soon as you go to get interviews with a few random people, you realize a lot of them are there just simply because they get out of school for it.
Yep.
As you wish.
What? Laura?
No.
Honest Prick wants to know what he missed.
up, guys.
Summer started, and
He definitely walked in on the best part.
Yeah, you
Buddy.
did miss some political intrigue.
Yeah.
You're next, Emma. Ready? Go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
important plot points right now.
Absolutely.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, there actually is a very
I get
important.
Reen? What the fuck?
We're not gonna talk about that?
It's just sort of right there.
Yeah, it's just right there.
You don't need to get it.
Not fucking around, story gets heavy. Oh, it does. Just give it a bit.
Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
What are you doing not asking questions?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard
Man,
time
if I was
taking his
staring,
eyes off
I'd never
bar
deny it,
classes
because
girls.
that's even worse.
I'm not even sure who to gawk at first.
But I mean, if you're not
I
staring,
mean,
you get
even the other
accused. You're just
guys
like,
are
"Oh,
handsome.
fuck off."
You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't
Really?
think
'Cause
I know
Kern
a
me
magic
sucks.
blade all buff and ripped.
She's just there. Stay Millhouse.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
What?
God damn it, Persona!
It's her fault anyway. She left the kitchen.
Hey, you're
What else
right.
does she
It's so
expect?
faint that I hadn't noticed it
Hey.
before.
How do you not notice that?
No one's talking about it. It's not like it's where his heart should be or anything.
Elliot just commented
Kind
on
of
it.
mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough.
I'm
kinda
gonna
wish I
say
had
the
one now.
opposite.
Seriously?
It
What do
really
you
wouldn't
mean?
suit you. Trust
If
me.
it's a bunch of stars, how's it supposed to make you look manly?
Scars.
It's a bunch of smaller scars making up one.
He
large
said
massive
stars, I
scars.
swear to God.
He did not.
I can't believe you finished
Go
the
fuck
first
yourself, I
episode.
heard stars.
You must be destined to
Are you
strive
that
against
desperate
each
for a
other
Resi
forever.
3 remake?
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next.
Yes.
You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
You mean in a neutral position like everyone else was?
Ready, and go!
They really wanted you to focus on it.
They really did.
To focus on what specifically?
Well done.
Her ass.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Fuck!
Whoever,
luck.
whoever we pick here, we're gonna get social link points with.
Uh-oh.
This game loves asses.
And I'm cool with that.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
Good lord.
I'm ready
Just
when you are.
fuck.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it?
True. Our times were pretty close.
Damn it, don't move
How
the
about
dialogue
it,
on those
Laura?
points. It's key
Want to
plot
partner
points that
up
need
with me?
examining.
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me?
Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that.
Yeah, fuck it, sure. Whatever
I
gets
guess
me out of here
that leaves
quicker.
me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
Fuck!
Wait, why me?
Because I said so.
You get to do this swimming thing
A few more
a
times.
good few times throughout.
Useless one there. Lisa one there. The bounciest plot.
Oh, I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's swimming.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way.
You ready?
This is there.
Go easy on me, guys.
Same to you.
Thank God I get to retry this as many times as I need to.
Go!
Triangle and circle. Okay, that's what I need a refresher on.
You gonna lose.
Second?
Fucked up those quite a lot.
Yeah, this is,
You think women float better because of boobs?
I,
Probably.
I don't know.
I think they might float more awkwardly. Retry.
You almost want to give up.
Ready?
I would assume it's the exact same as how, you know, a fat guy floats better than a skinny guy.
Fuck, I fucked up right at the end. Second.
A lot of those sound effects sound like you fucked up sound effects.
But that's what good was. Let's do this again.
Ready? Go!
Fucking guys.
Do they? I've never seen a fat guy swim. Come on. Come on.
Fuck! I fucked up right at the end. Yeah, skinny guys have to put in the work to stay afloat. Fat guys could just sort of... not do anything.
They can just buoy there.
Ready? Go!
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
At least it alternates every time. Instead of being like, hey, it's like
triangle, triangle, circle, circle,
like
triangle,
6 times
circle.
in a row, and then you get like 2 triangles, and then you're back to circle
Ready?
for the rest.
Go!
Yeah, it's never trolling you.
That would be the worst to follow. For fat guys, it's like they're in space. They just have to focus on moving in the direction they want to go.
Second, that didn't look like second.
Listen, the game never lies.
Ready?
Yes, it does.
Go!
The game doesn't care what you think you saw, it knows what it tracked.
There you go.
Eat shit! If that guy is... It's like they're in space. They just have to focus on moving in the direction they want to go. Especially if it offers cake.
Or a
AP!
Twinkie, in the case of Chris Griffin. He'll run the fuck on that treadmill.
I ate a Twinkie!
Nicely done, Reen.
I can't believe Americans would come up here, buy boxes of fucking Twinkies, and smuggle them back to the States. When they just stopped selling them down there for a bit.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back.
And now we see what Laura's beef has been this whole time.
This isn't like the battlefields you grew
It's a
up
lot of
fighting.
beef.
It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize
Fuck
that.
you, Vince.
But yeah, Laura's pissed that Fee's, you know, a total badass and not trying.
Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Oh, you fucking pervert.
What?
Just his, oh, this will be one to watch.
What?
Like he was getting ready to go fucking jack it. Oh, yeah.
15.
To be fair, he's only minutely older.
Which of them was first?
Times for some reason my phone isn't making me doing each word on a separate what?
I don't know. I gathered from that his phone is being retarded.
It was too close to call. No, there was a tiny difference.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you.
Tell that to the courts, buddy. Motherfucker, Canada.
You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently
Also,
hold
Japan
back.
really likes their
Why?
teenage fan service.
They do.
Cause it's a-okay by their laws. But creepy. Because then you'll have 40-year-old dudes fantasizing about fucking these 15-year-olds.
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
I don't have a problem with it. It's their culture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems
And
we truly
realistically,
cannot
the
find
character
a
we're supposed to
middle
be viewing this entire narrative through is 17.
And the blackface is the greatest thing I've seen since sliced bread. Oh, by the way, Canada doesn't like our prime minister right now.
He's a fucking retard.
He's so dumb. He forgot one of the provinces in his speech in his first Canada Day. Yep. Just my brother living over in Alberta. Hey, what the fuck about us, prick? Like, one of the most known things about him before he was elected was he had a party trick of falling downstairs.
You want to know the other most known thing was about him?
What?
He was involved in a charity boxing match where it was one politician's son against another politician's son.
Did his dad have a bet with someone?
I don't know. All I know is a couple years back, like him and like some other politician at the time who was also related to some older politician were having a boxing match for charity. It happened like 5 years ago.
I don't even know why the fuck
6
people
years ago,
voted for him in the first place.
Maybe 2-3 years before he got elected.
I personally voted Liberal because they helped with farmers around my area. And that's kind of important where I come from.
I didn't vote.
I mean, most people don't. Well, the temperatures are going up, up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak.
Yes.
Ooh, maybe I should
alcoholics.
use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens.
Calling me an alcoholic as well, or?
All three of yous.
I don't drink often.
Nor do I, but we do have that bottle of whiskey in the fridge.
I ain't drinking that.
No one's asking you
Your face when you try to sip was, that's blood. Oh, no!
It's like that was really sweet. And then it tastes like nothing. And then fire.
Yeah, that's why you start to really taste whiskey around your third shot.
If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you, or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on. Your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend we'll be on our field study again. Feels like we just got done with the last one. I like lager. Give me a shot of spirits and I'll be floored. You see, I've always been able to hold my liquor really well. this is what happens when you're the the smaller brother trying to keep up with a bigger brother who's about half a foot taller than you. And for those of you who don't know me, I'm about 6'2", so that should put shit in perspective.
Yeah.
We're tied up next week, and I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June.
Your brother's definitely got a little bit of Edward Newgate in his blood.
You sure that's human? Yep. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septium Church adopted. I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. I've got Irish blood, so I can drink with the best of them on the lager, but vodka or whiskey is my kryptonite.
Fuck vodka.
Never got fully plastered before. Just a bit tipsy for like a half hour before war off. We got hammered last year at Drink You Can't See Straight.
Yep. The worst I've ever gone was my brother's bachelor party.
Oh, you told us about that. Do you want to share that story for the stream, though?
We were fucking consistently drinking for like 12 hours. It was like 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. is when I stopped and went to bed. But we were going to go to the strip club, and I downed like 4 in like half an hour. And my brother was like, dude, you got to slow down or they won't let you in. And then we got there, and we met this guy from Australia who was traveling the world. And he bought us drinks like 4 times.
Did he call anyone a cunt?
No. Thankfully. But that was a good night. And then some guy gave me a fucking tooth on a necklace. I was like, all right.
Tooth?
Yeah. It was a good night. Oh, and I got high too.
Yeah. Shrimp on the bobby. So basically what you missed here is the summer festival is celebrating when Dreikel's ended the fucking war.
Though the summer festival everywhere else but the capital happens in June.
Yep.
What was I drinking? Rum and Coke. Good shit.
I told you about the group of giants me and my brother would hang out with.
Yeah, you've mentioned that in the
the
clown car
yeah.
more than once on stream.
Did I tell you that the scrawny guy in there almost got in a fight with a bouncer at a bar, walked up's like, sorry, I think you're too drunk. You want to fucking fight? Because I'll fucking go. I'm not too drunk to get in there. Sir, you're just starting to fight a bouncer for saying you might be too drunk. You are definitely too drunk. Can't say I blame you. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Fucking Fee.
Fee is Poppy levels of savage.
Yep. Make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will help whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I'd bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias. Yeah. I missed the last stream. Had to go to a work party with some clients' solicitors. When 2 hot solicitors ended up working on you, that's a predicament. Oh, God!
Interesting.
Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. Nah, do some pro wrestling shit, because if he's still good enough to not injure the guy with the throw, he's not too drunk.
A buddy of mine once got kicked out of a bar for being too drunk, like 5 minutes after he got there and hadn't even had time to buy a drink yet.
I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks.
Basically, some really drunk fuck started shoving the guy, so he shoved back. Him shoving back was all the bouncers saw. The bouncer threw him out. And then, because once a bouncer's throwing you out, they're not allowed to let you back in no matter what. It's just policy at some places. The manager was like, hey, you'll get in, no cover charge next time you come in. Please come back. Please don't be angry.
Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing over their race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. And it's true. They were like that on the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between those two, Reen? Why is this my job? Well, I'd love to do something for them, I would,
As
but...
with a class therapist.
Why me? Well, you just seem to be good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. He called me a Mark. He really is MJF. I don't think I would come back.
Yeah, the guy never went back.
Yeah. Besides, I just read that. It's not like I do anything that major for them.
I'm also fairly certain I've told the story on stream where I got kicked out of a bar because my girlfriend at the time broke a trash can.
I don't think I've heard that.
Oh, no? I was at a bar here in town for my uncle's gig, and my girlfriend at the time went outside for a smoke and had to pee. So she decided it was a totally brilliant plan to sit on the lip of a trash can so that she could cross her legs and prevent herself from having to pee while she finished her smoke, instead of, just not smoking until after she got out of the bathroom. And the trash can buckled in half under her weight, as, a plastic trash can would do, under any human weight. So she fell flat on her ass on the sidewalk out front of the bar, right in front of the bouncer. And the bouncer went, no, you don't get to come back in. You're too drunk. And I actually had to try and explain to the bouncer, like, look, she's not that drunk, she's just stupid. Needless to say, I was not dating this girl much longer.
So past the halfway point then? Maybe at the halfway point? 18?
This is the beginning of chapter 4 of 7, and each chapter gets subsequently longer.
Yeah. It was thanks to you and
So it might even be shy of the halfway point.
That you and Machias became friends. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Wind Orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I've got a club meeting to attend myself. Long game? Yep. I'll catch you all later then. Class 7 uniform? Yep, okay. So, Logan, anything we need to do right now?
What's the date?
7/17.
Nope.
Sweet, so we can just leave.
Yeah, we can just end the day.
Yes, I saw Sharon at the desk. I choose not to question it. Because are we going to get answers from her? No.
No. She's just going to be cryptic ninja maid and not tell us shit.
Should I go back to the dorm? Yeah, fuck it. Really loved the soundtrack to this game. Falcom is amazing with it, especially since all this shit is royalty free.
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Sup, Kratos?
Brother!
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
It's about fucking time.
What?
Getting Xeno 2 tomorrow? Yes, Persona, yes.
Do it up.
You mean that
he told me he'd buy it if I could convince him that the music was good. And then he went and bought fucking Fire Emblem.
I mean Fire Emblem.
The same.
He
Reading
fucking
the Army's report,
hurt my soul.
It seemed that armed conflict with the Republican
Snipley
Army
worked
was a
very
real
hard to convince
possibility.
you to get that game. By that I mean he just sat there.
He sat there, looked at us, yo, pick some tracks from this game that are great. And I think between the three of us, we threw out like six.
I think we listed more than that.
While the
we
intelligence
could have
division
done like
no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict.
Yeah. But I mean, just immediately we all just shot out like 2 or 3 tracks.
Oh, it was a bundle.
Oh.
Nice.
You and the other members
I
of
didn't
your
even know they had a
group
Fire Emblem
played an
Switch bundle.
integral part in averting a war.
UK thing.
You deserve credit for that.
Bastards.
Yeah,
America never get the
yeah,
nice things.
UK gets all the fucking nice things.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that.
They
man with the
get their
glasses,
games
have
after
you?
us a lot of the time.
Yeah, but they get cool ass bundles.
I don't
The
mean
one
the
who
UK
hired the
necessarily gets
mercenaries
better
and
things than
introduced
we do, just
himself
we
as
as North
Gideon?
America often get the shaft.
UK got
Regrettably
that
not.
stupid awesome
The
fucking
intelligence
Game and X
division
Machina
is
bundle
looking
that
into
we're
his
never gonna
identity,
get.
but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but
I'll be honest, I never would have bought
Share
Fire
with
Emblem.
us.
Very pleasant surprise. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I see.
I don't like Fire Emblem, but I'm not gonna get mad that it exists.
Yeah, it's
Like
just you don't
some
like the
people
pace
do.
of
I'll be
its
the first
combat,
to admit you performed admirably out
which is
there.
totally justifiable.
But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Look, I'm gonna be honest here, bud. That's most of my successes.
Blair.
Well, Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together
I don't
as
know
a
how
group,
to feel
united
about
under
this,
the will of its
this meme that
commander.
I found. Tip: spice up your panic attack with a harmonica.
What?
Huh.
As an
You know,
organization,
people breathe
it can't perform
really
at its
fucking
best if its members
erratically
disregard
when they have a
authority,
panic
act
attack.
on
So
instinct.
just put a harmonica in your mouth.
You've already been over
think
this
I
in
won't
class,
next
I
time.
believe.
If I still had my harmonica, I might try that.
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash. They made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we
I
wouldn't be able to
apologize
capture
for
the man with
bringing
the
that up, but it was
glasses, too.
literally the first thing that showed up when I opened Facebook.
Did you guys just play a video or something?
No.
No?
No, it was just a picture.
If you
Unless you
understand
heard something
that,
else.
I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not
You
my intent
shouldn't.
to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army.
It doesn't look like anything's gone through desktop audio either.
But
I think
it's
it's just they were
vital for
commenting
you
on
to
that
understand the
Yeah.
reasoning
Was it a
behind
video?
I think my
the
Twitch
importance
messed
of
up.
that structure.
There was a woman
To
and a guy
respect.
talking over you in the game. That's weird.
Yes,
Yeah,
Instructor.
weird.
That's strange.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled. but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier.
Yep.
I understand
You can say that
she
again.
didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so... Do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Anyone else hear what Persona was talking about? Because it might have just been an ad glitch on his end.
I feel like it was probably an ad glitch.
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that?
Fuck ads,
I just
man.
assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Would you care to broadcast them then?
Yeah, you want to tell us what your background is?
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand
play
where you're
with
coming
dice?
from. You meet
Maybe.
a beautiful, captivating lady.
Put your dice away.
And you want
You've got a controller to fuck around with. Don't play with the dice.
But don't let hard-headed
Especially since the
types
dice
like
make
our friend
noise.
Here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter
WTD?
people who don't.
I wonder if it did it again.
Instructor?
It did it again!
You're one to talk.
Do you have other windows open or something?
You have a
totally
secret
possible.
tab
I think
open
a
that's like
capricious
playing porn or
instructor
something?
Leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well,
Sometimes
of
you get
course,
those
I
pop-ups
couldn't
that are
do a
like,
better job than
play
the
this
ace
super
of the 4th
sexy
Armored
game,
Division.
but don't let your parents see you. Some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Those
Yeah.
stupid fucking ads?
Those ads that are total own windows that you know if you click over
They're a
to, you're
fucking
just gonna give
virus.
your computer AIDS.
I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything.
On a
all
LAN playing
checked out
1v1, a dude said, "What the fuck?"
What?
Fuck, is Twitch starting to act like they're an AM
These
radio
two
and
really
just
don't seem to get
cross
along.
blend feeds?
First Sharon, now Instructor
phone.
Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
What is up, Taliesin Jaffe?
Over energetic history prof Taliesin Jaffe.
Who's basically just Joel's character from fucking Ruby.
Except ultimately more interesting.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous.
Because this guy's
Looks
character
like
goes
you're having
somewhere.
a downright jolly time. Would you mind if
Yeah,
I
but the
joined
people
you?
who write Ruby don't know how to fucking write shows.
They really
They
don't.
don't.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving.
Let's just push our fucking
Come
agenda
along,
on people
Reen.
instead of
We need to
writing a
hurry
good
back to
show.
dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really
He's
must...
speaking her language.
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Fucking!
Now, there's no...
Wow!
I think we call that depression.
Either that or a severe desire not to be around a person.
There are good elements, I guess
I
it's
know.
watchable,
Why
but
don't you come along with us, Reen?
That the Rooster Teeth thing looks like it was animated by a child.
it's very... They wanted to go for an anime aesthetic, but they wanted all their fights to be mocapped.
Yeah. I mean, it
Well,
looks...
they didn't mocap their fights, they mocapped the non-fights. And animated the fights.
Right.
We can't
Because
float a beer your way quite
they did
yet,
everything
but I'd be happy
the
to treat you
Montione
to
method.
something else.
Like, I liked Monty's ideas and everything, but that just seems like a weird way to do things for an animated show.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair,
No,
his
it's
fight
quite
animations
alright.
always looked good.
Oh, they looked real
Him
good.
and Shane Newville did some really good shit,
You
and then
teachers
Monty
are always
died
so
and
busy, I
Shane Newville
hate
left.
to get in the way of your quality
And-
bonding time.
Now, it's just crap.
So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Rain Schwarzer!
Payback, bitch!
Well, shall we be off?
You asshole!
I need to depart early tomorrow morning. So
I mean,
really
I have been in Sarah's shoes in this situation before. Where someone just abandons you with someone that you really don't want to be around. You're just like, hey, get back here, you fucker!
I had it happen to me last week at school.
Hey, at least you didn't get dragged into a conversation with a miserable little pissant from your past who you had every intention of ignoring the entire bus ride. Remember the Weasley little fuck who would
at the blind school?
At the blind school who would just walk up and then grope chicks?
Yep.
Yeah, I got roped into a conversation with him by a guy I talked to every now and again at the bus stop. And then it was a moment of, oh, you're blind? Hey, my buddy here is blind. Hey, Dean, meet this guy. Oh, wait, Matt.
We just heard a cat up here.
A cat?
Yeah.
And then I somehow got roped into telling him when to get off because he
Divination
apparently was that
911.
level of incompetence.
What's up, guys? Not a whole lot. Just getting back into this, and it's just fun. And just shooting the shit about random fuckery.
Yep.
Am I talking to someone in there? Who's there? Sorry, it's Reen. Is it okay if I come in? Reen? Please, come in. Thank you. They won't be buddies for long. I've seen that cat before. How long were you standing outside? Not that long. I thought I heard a cat meowing, so I was curious where it could have come from. Actually, were you just talking to someone in here? Well...
You talking to the cat? WTD is what the deuce.
Was a typo, but making it work. Why, yes, I was talking to a friend on my Arcus. The communications functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? It sure is. Really sorry to interrupt. Do you want me to leave so you can call them back? No, it's fine. We had finished our conversation anyway.
You're a really shit liar.
So there's absolutely nothing to worry about.
terrible.
Nothing at all. Right, if you say so. Still, you really know that cat, then? Are you its owner or something? Yeah, not quite. If anything, she's my supervisor. Supervisor? Friend! Friend's the word I was looking for. Not supervisor. Yes, we're very good friends. You're not good at this.
Something's up with you, and...
The cat isn't Morgana. It can't talk.
Logan theories?
But what?
What her fucking deal is?
No.
When I first enrolled in the academy, we kept running into one another. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we gradually became friends.
You feeding cheese to cats?
That cat's gonna be having the worst shit of its life. So that's what it's doing in your room.
I understand milk, but cheese? Come on now.
Go the fuck to sleep. Seems pretty well behaved today. So does that mean it's in a good mood? Kira Buckland meowing at us. Certainly seems that way.
How many different sound clips for this cat do you think they made her record?
A lot. Anyway, I'll be sure to take her back to her owners later.
That's true. Cold Steel 2 has dialogue recorded that the game should never play ever.
Yep. We might get in trouble if the instructors were to find a cat in the dormitory. Maybe. I don't think they'd have a problem with that. Emma?
Jesus.
Who was that?
Me?
Ow. Yes?
It's your fault for ordering
You wouldn't happen to know its name, would you? If it has an owner in Trista, I'm guessing it must have one. Oh, yeah, you're right. Her name is Celine. Celine, huh? It's a nice name.
What? I always wonder how they get sound clips of babies crying. Like they slap them and get the recorder or something.
In the olden days of animation, yes, actually.
Cry, bitch.
Either that or just yell at a baby. That'll get them crying.
No questions. My god, man, Reen. I really don't like him as the MC, guys. He's just so boring, no ambition, motivation. Who is he? My god, I'll take anyone else, like, literally. Yeah, give it time. Kinda matches their shiny, silky coat. Yeah. Alright, so that means she's a female. She's a girl. Alright, Celine, say goodbye to Reen. Meow. Bye, Celine. I've gotta admit, I'm kind of jealous Emma's bonding with her like that. Oh well, I'll have to give her some fresh milk next time I see her around.
Up to this point, Reen has indeed been a kind of blank slate protagonist, just for the sake of you being able to learn everything about the world. And
like, personality for him doesn't really...
Now-ish, it's kind of about, we're kind of about to start getting
something
actual shit on what his deal is.
Business doesn't wait for no baby.
Return to Reen's room, since we don't actually have to talk to anyone, right?
Yep.
You're gonna call me Dean.
I almost did.
No, you don't have to talk to anyone. Go to sleep.
So it's tomorrow when we get the tasks and shit that we gotta do a whole bunch of bullshit. The chart says you will slap that baby.
7:18.
What be our task today, O note of great importance? Snapped. Rumor has it that a first year in the photography club who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good, and everyone else's. If you are willing to assist me, please come to the photography club's club room. Fucking pervert. I knew those metal chaps were a bad idea. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, guys, it's weird. He has these cool setups with, like, the bear and stuff. It's interesting. But then they're, like, brushed under the rug, just like he's reacting to stuff in the plot. But we'll see. Again, his character in the later end of this game and in Cold Steel 2 gets a lot better.
Yeah.
It's just they're trying to keep him as a blank slate early on in the game so it immerses you more in the world than just what's immediately happening to him. Alright, let's take care of all this. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. Or you could just keep wearing the hoodie because it makes you look different from everyone else. Alright, anything optional we have to do first?
No.
Just do the quests?
No hidden quests until the evening, I'd assume.
Oh, there's a hidden one today. It's just not going to show up until you do the other ones.
Okay.
Cool.
So who's available to hang out with?
To the dorms! Oh yeah, we could hang out with people. Sarah, Gaius, Machias, Emma, Eustace, Fee. That's it. And we have 3 points. Logan. Oh, and Elisa. Elisa, Machias, Sarah, Gaius, Fee, Emma, Eustace.
Eustace, Emma, and Elisa.
Alright. Ah!
What the fuck did you do?
I moved my knee. It popped. Ow. Oh yeah, no, Cold Steel 2 is just a better game in every aspect.
Yeah.
Like, this is a great setup for Cold Steel 2.
And onward.
Yeah. Time to go.
This is a fantastic first act to a story.
Fishing. Oh, they got Square in there now.
Oh yeah, gotta press square now, you know. Oh, it's not gonna make me press square at all. Oh, there it is. Don't ask what this voice is. People know the chat. It's just something
Yeah,
you gotta
if
get
you're
used
new to the chat and you don't know where the fishing voice comes from,
neither do we.
We don't have an explanation for you. It just happened at some point, and then became a thing that just kept going.
I don't think it started in Xenoblade 2.
I know the first time we did it on stream was in Torna.
Yeah.
No, I know where it came from. It was Torna. I fucked up a voice, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna run with it.
But I'm pretty sure we actually came up. I'm pretty sure it actually originated off stream. When we were playing Torna in our own time.
It was.
That's what they always say with trails. It's just a setup for the next one. That's what always puts me off. I totally understand that because I'm the same way. I don't want to be in it for a fucking 4-part series, man. That's waiting 10 years for shit sometimes. Look at fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
But it's also Falcon.
Yes, I know, but Final Fantasy did it. Twice. Was shit. Both times.
Yep.
This is true.
Kingdom Hearts 3 was shit.
I definitely get why the idea of a multi-part series is unnerving and unsettling and just unappealing to many gamers. I really do. Because we have been burnt
Like, I don't...
so fucking often.
I don't trust it with just any company. I don't trust it with Square, which is my main reason for being worried about the 7 remake.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't worth the wait.
No.
It was supposed to be the end of that, like, a fucking plot line, and sure, maybe it was.
But it felt more like setting up Kingdom Hearts 4.
Still wasn't worth it.
Especially since, you know, there was hidden, missable, optional plot.
That seemed more important than any of the actual plot.
Most of the... Considering this was meant to be a conclusion, most of the plot to Kingdom Hearts 3 just being, hey, I exist.
That's an interesting...
See ya.
That's an interesting
It's really
analogy,
fucking
Persona.
annoying.
Yeah, that's, different.
He said, I want to get laid on the first date, not go for 30 dates, get married, and then get laid.
But you see, the anticipation would make it so much better. No, it won't.
No, it won't.
It'll make it awkward.
And finally, after years of anticipation, Bahamut Hearts 3.
I legitimately want to get into the Kingdom Hearts 3, why it's such a problem.
We'll do that during the
discussion
old
once we
schoolhouse.
get into the old schoolhouse.
Yeah.
What kind of clothes would they like? Are you getting something for Gwyn? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out some clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him on last month's field study, it only feels right to send him a little gift. That's really nice of you. And probably pretty practical, too. The Highlands seem like they'll get really cold when summer's over. Oh, the mountainous region's gonna get cold, you say?
I find it funny that the cold mountainous region, the nomads go north.
Right?
When it gets to winter.
Depends how far south this country is.
Imagine those people that wait for marriage. Guy's gonna finish in seconds. Gutted.
Poor guy.
They should arrive in time if we send them on the next few days. Now we need to do is find something that actually suits him.
Will help. Would you like me to help you pick something? I mean, I'm a guy and I wear clothes, so you don't say.
That's certainly not a reason someone should pick you to help.
Nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated.
Masculine,
I think
perverted perspective.
I think he just wants the cliche anime date and doesn't know how to go about saying, "Yo, let's chill."
Fuck the scavenger hunt thing. The Mickey Mouse emblems, I think it was.
Oh, the lucky emblems? Yeah, fuck that.
Hey, you want the secret ending? Get all the fucking emblems. Fuck you.
I trust that you will pick out something fitting, Master Reen. This jacket looks nice. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift than to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord.
What brain-dead fun game would you recommend for a Switch, by the way? I've got Fire Emblem and Xeno, and I'm good for RPGs.
Brain-dead fun?
I mean, there's always Splatoon.
Brain-dead fun.
I mean, if you consider a platinum game brain dead fun, then
Astral Chain.
Astral Chain's pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck do you mean by brain dead fun?
If you want a platformer,
Odyssey.
I can't say enough good about Mario Odyssey.
Yep.
However, he might not have many opportunities. Yeah, you're probably right.
How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seems like driving around. He seems to like driving around and fishing.
That's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you?
Guess this is your chance to shine. Here's hoping I don't disappoint. Let's start by taking a look over here. Mindless fun, Tekken, COD, etc. Just switch on and instant fun.
If you like... Obviously you like shooters. Splatoon is pretty fun. Seriously, try that somehow. It's really fun.
If you like the hero shooter thing, I mean...
Overwatch
is on Switch, Paladins is on Switch, I'm pretty sure Smite's on Switch.
Yep.
I think so.
How about these boots?
They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwyn's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that already.
Ah, that's true.
Hey, one of those hats over there might work. I think he'd look good in a hat, and it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside.
You're right. Let's go take a look.
In regards to the Tekken comparison, though, both Dragon Ball Fighters and Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle are on the Switch. If fighting games are what you're looking for.
Those are on other platforms too. You don't have to get those on Switch.
Oh, Smash Bros. Straight up, yeah.
Yeah, Smash Bros. is a must. I don't think any of us were bringing it up because we all just kind of
Smash Bros.
treated it as a given.
Yeah. The Spirit board, if you just want to go and have a quick gimmicked match, is good for that.
Yeah.
How about this one?
Looks good to me. The design on it's nice too, so I think he'll like it.
Great! Then we have our gift.
Needless to say, I don't think I could go from shooters on a PC to a Switch. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Makes sense. Overwatch on Switch is probably crap.
It apparently doesn't run very well.
Where'd she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on the hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time.
Ah, dang it, Sharon.
Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm so we can show her later.
Yeah, thanks, Reen.
Switch stuff is damn expensive, by the way, and paying for online is a joke.
I don't disagree with you on the paying up for online is a joke.
At least we got SNES games now, but...
And the Switch tax is real.
Yep.
Developers will leave their games at full price on the Switch.
Because they can.
Because they can.
That is simply it.
Nintendo does it with their games because they're evergreen titles. People are going to buy them no matter what and continue to buy them. So they can keep them at full price and they're going to make their money.
Green's the Flash! So, Eustace and Emma, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, is this the Emma one? I think it is, Dean.
I don't...
She's in the student, building.
Oh, then, yes, I think this is the one that teaches us what the Literature Club is like.
What's up, Crow? Cool dude. Hope we find out more about him soon.
Crow is bro.
She wants you to bone. My first console since PS3. Damn pricey. No Steam sales. Yeah, no. That's the problem with Nintendo specifically.
I mean, there are frequent sales on the eShop, but most of that shit is indie games that's on sale.
Oh, hey. We still have a free slot in our family membership thing.
Oh, we do.
Oh.
We gotta figure that out. If you were staring at this pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Rena, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers. You see, sounds like a rough job. Couldn't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling pretty fine. And this manuscript definitely isn't full of salacious imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she
Nothing to see here.
She could use a little help proofreading. How about I give you a hand with your proofreading?
Yeah. What? You don't want to help out with this?
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
Of course not. If you really insist, then feel free.
What you hiding there, sweetheart?
Well, that's better in a game that's all microtransactions. You're not wrong.
Speaking of that, Mario Kart Tour.
Oh my fuck. Yeah, what the fuck? Emma.
Yeah?
This wasn't, written by mistake, was it?
It's a gay fanfic involving you or Eustace and Machias.
It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. You were saying, Honest Prick?
he totally said that before it came up. My god, she's like that bitch from fucking Hensky.
Yeah. Called it!
Who secretly really wants Protag's dick, but will never admit it.
That seems to be the case, yes. How do you like it? Oh, please, say you loved it. It'd make my world feel so much wider.
How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world. One that I might not have wanted to know existed.
I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sorts of stories until recently. This is the genre of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread.
Fucking no. Just sitting there in shame with their coffee. She finally let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through.
I was afraid of that. But that genre seems to be getting more and more popular with within Erebonia lately.
Well, each their own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely couldn't have done without some of the more graphic details.
Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses.
Embarrassed, you say? removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma?
Is something wrong?
No, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on.
What?
Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It's just, I mean, it really changes how you look. I'm sure not complaining.
How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now?
Right.
There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them.
Now, where the fuck is Eustace? Wrong room?
Does it not tell you on the map?
That's a quest. He's somewhere in here. Only nobles allowed? I thought the noble might have been in there. I apologize.
Also, we are noble, you bastards.
Spring just cuts down the door. Sup, pussies?
How'd you get in here? I can cut anything.
Damn it, give him some fan service to balance it out.
He's just staring blankly, sitting at a table, coffee in front of him that he hasn't touched.
He's probably just ogling this fucking coffee right now.
Actually, the way his eyes are pointing, he's staring at that door over there.
He's probably just glaring at the door like... I could probably kick through that door if I tried.
Leave our door alone!
So I think every guy has thought about kicking through... Could they kick through a door at some point?
I did. It was awesome.
Oh yeah, most guys try kicking through a door at some point.
The tea here is of considerable quality.
Oh, it's not coffee, it's tea.
No wonder why he looks so depressed. Pretty sure the Brit in the chat's gonna just...
Yeah, but I mean... I'm sitting here smiling, just
Yeah.
being the coffee addict that I am.
Yeah.
You have a problem. And you know it, at least.
I'm well aware. I'm well aware that my bloodstream could accurately be described as partially caffeinated permanently.
Well, pay it no mind. It's nothing but a trifle, really. What's up? You know you can always come to me if you got something weighing on your mind, Eustace. I'm willing to listen, or help out in whatever you need. I really meant it when I said it was just a trifle. But that said, having you around may make things easier when they arrive.
I don't think we did this scene in our first playthrough.
We did not.
So, this is new for us.
Nothing's more relaxing than a good cup of tea. Kinda surprised you treated me, though. Think nothing of it. Consider it an advance payment of sorts. See, that sounds ominous when I don't know what you're paying me for. Fellow caffeine head here. Yes!
Yes!
I've been chewed out so many times of my distaste for tea.
Tea can be good.
It can
be really good. It's just...
But give me a coffee over that any day.
Yeah.
And here they come now. Oh, fuck!
Who is it?
Oh, great.
Good day. It appears our paths have crossed once again. Is this your first... Is this... What the fuck was I even saying? Is this one of your friends from Class 7?
I am.
I'm pretty much immune to the effects of caffeine. I could have one at 3 a.m. and still go to sleep after.
Yeah! Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I'm I'm not able to make that claim, but that's just because I can't control when I go to sleep on a good day.
They're upper-class second years, from what I can tell. If you have business with me, I'd appreciate you making it brief. At least it's not the rapey noble from that side quest. If you have business with me, I'd appreciate you making it brief.
Well, how should I put this? We just want to ask you once again if you're interested in accompanying us to the salon.
Is the salon a bathhouse?
Nope. You will never hear a bathhouse referred to as a salon.
Nope. Then what's so great that only the nobles can hang out in here?
It's just a lounge. Because salon was just living room.
Yep. The constipated nobleman voice still going strong. They're clenching. Yep. Believe me, they're clenching. That's where the voice comes from. As I've told you before,
it's also the voice that thanks to TFS at the table I now habitually associate with any ASMR.
Yeah. As I've told you before, I'm afraid I have little interest in spending the day being pampered. And as you can see, I have a prior arrangement with a friend of mine.
I see. Well, terribly sorry to interrupt. But should you go have a change of heart, we would love to see you there. You could even bring your friend along if you'd like.
So I see people have started inviting you up to the salon again. Indeed. I'm getting a hint of Alan Rickman. That's an impression I wish I could do.
Yeah, Alan Rickman is not an easy voice to do.
Like, everyone has an Alan Rickman, no one has a good Alan Rickman.
You need to go simultaneously nasally, but also sound like you're coming from the chest.
And a bit of the throat in there, too. It's weird. Like, it's...
You could move the earth before the poles up their asses.
While I was able to dissuade them for a while, it seems as though they've all steeled themselves for another salvo. We found that the haughtier the noble is, the easier and more satisfying it is to reject their invitation. Finding the records to find records. What the fuck is wrong with me? Finding the words to decline their subdued. Decline more subdued ones, like the ones we just spoke to. It's much more difficult. Those were subdued?
Yeah, apparently those ones were mellow about it.
So you use me as an excuse to keep them away. Clever. I don't think those two had any ulterior motives, though. They just looked like they wanted to talk to you. If that were the case, then there would be no reason to invite me to the salon now, would there? Inviting you someplace exclusive is probably tied to their noble pride. People are probably starting inviting you again because you're not as hard to approach as you used to be. So this all comes back to you then. Yeah, I don't know about that. But more importantly, why don't you take them up on their offer sometime? The salon might be full of snooty people, but I'm sure there'll be more students like them who simply want to talk to you.
What happened with the I Hate Dubs dude? Has he retreated?
He has not come back! Like, when we actually pointed out, like, what he was saying Japanese people did differently in their voice acting is just the basics of theater acting!
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass.
And I'm just sitting here like, dude.
You're acting like you don't understand either language you're talking about right now.
Yeah. Perhaps I will if the motivation strikes. but you'll be accompanying me if I do. Sure.
So if those were subdued requests for him to join them,
Did
what,
Patrick...
are nobles just coming up there with baseball bats like loan sharks? You gonna come to the salon or we gonna break your legs?
Hi, Arms, how many times do I have to tell you?
I'll be back.
We know they're an adult, right? They've been at this long enough, they're either that or just a really, really edgy teenager.
I still maintain that he got fucking
Oh yeah, he
denied
definitely
hard in high school.
Definitely wanted to go out with someone whose aspiration was to be a voice actor, and she said no.
Yeah. You must be Fidelio. You sent me a request about the photography club and to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually head of the photography club. Given that you're a first year helping out the student council, I suppose that makes you Reen I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request said something about an issue with a first year club member. Or he got... Oh! Oh!
What?
Or he got fisted by Vic Mick Rana na. Oh.
That's towing the line of...
No, it's... at this point, everyone's making Vic jokes. Like, it's been sort of a thing in the anime community for years, that he's always been a little creepy.
Oh, I'm not saying because it's a Vic-related comment, I'm saying that's towing the line of what's respectable to someone who's that much of an idiot.
Yeah. Guilty as charged. I believe you requested something about a first-year student. That's right, I was hoping I could handle it on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to stop Rex, though, so would you be willing to lend me a hand?
The guy may be a horrible...
He's creepy as fuck, for sure. Oh yeah, no, that's something that's not up for debate.
Yeah. Like, Vic Mignon is creepy as fuck and did some horrible shit.
Yeah.
And this guy on Twitter has some truly disgusting opinions.
Oh yeah, like, he'll cite Vic Mignogna as a reason that every voice actor is a psychopath.
Yeah. But, I'm gonna sincerely press X to doubt celebrity fisting.
Yep. I really appreciate it, like I said.
You know, probably the name of a DVD someone owns.
Why did you even put probably? Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns a first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission.
Dude, why do you need
Come
to do
on,
that?
Rex, you've got a pair of beautiful women with you.
More than a pair. He's got an entire harem because of those crystals.
Fair enough.
To make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. They're crazy on both sides of the fight. That is true for every fight, man.
Yep.
That definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of the academy rules. Indeed it does. I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are or what he's exchanging them for, but the fact that he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I won't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. I understand anime voice actors attract young audiences with a young face behind the cartoon. It's definitely a position that could be abused. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, making a celebrity out of a voice actor, honestly.
Well, it's a problem with making a celebrity in general.
True enough. Like, even when you have, like, a 30-something actor playing a teenager on TV and stuff, that's a problem.
Well, that's just any acting field in acting, music, anything. You are a person who is being put up on a pedestal because you are associated with art that elicited an emotional response from an audience.
Yeah.
There are going to be people who take that arrangement and abuse it.
Exactly. Like, it's something that happens worldwide for any sort of celebrity, really.
Yeah.
Like how Japan actually sells their voice actresses as idols.
Well, I was going to say, like, how Paramore cycled through band members. Their lead singer basically just trades out band members based on when she gets tired of them and decides that they don't look fuckable anymore.
Yeah.
Well, you know, like, the lead singer to Paramore is notoriously a shitty person.
Yep. Yeah, but seeing Vic and seeing Ed, some fans will see Ed and he will play on that. I have the ability to separate the art from the artist. It's something a wrestling fan sort of had to get over if they ever wanted to go back and watch Chris Benoit shit.
Yep.
It wasn't easy. And it's still not easy for a lot of people. I think he was a perv personally, but who knows? Exactly. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true. He's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves find out about this.
It's also like a lot of people couldn't go back and watch Woody Allen movies after he married his adopted Chinese daughter.
Yep! Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked him about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. If that's the case, catch him in the act, best. Bust him while he's exchanging the photos. Lead singer Paramore isn't even that hot? Not really.
Most people can't, but the younger audience won't. That's the worry. Is Vic still acting? He is not.
He is trying and is still getting work, but in nothing really that big name.
He has, by and large, been burnt out of the industry.
Which... it's... This happens every now and then. Someone will just get booted out of the industry they work in. Whether it's deserved or not, it's still a shame when you consider a legacy they left behind.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a certain point where if you are embroiled in a huge controversy, you're just going to end up being a liability for many of your employers because they won't want to be associated with it. So it's almost more graceful to just bow out and find other work at that point.
Mm-hmm. The first of them is behind the storage building in the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Alright.
Oh, Persona did it again.
What?
He replied to what Matt said.
Oh, god damn it. No, Matt, she is prime kitchen material. Tread very lightly. Alright, let's go find this fuck.
You know where to go?
Still think people are going overboard against Vic because a lot of the evidence is questionable. Yeah, but then he also outright admits some of the cases, so... It's fucky.
You know where you're going?
Yeah. Super speed! I'll fish later. Gotcha, bitch! Being prime kitchen material doesn't make you hot.
Doesn't require you to be hot.
Look at Pro Jared, guys. Why? I'm happy he's actually able to try to move past this and do stuff again. Like, he honestly handled this professionally. Picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right, I'm a genius.
What a cunt.
Found him. Looks like Fidelio hit the nail right on the head. Now we just need to see the deal go down. So, have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me that it's that Fidelio guy again. Nah, not him. It's just a feeling. Let's split for now. We'll We'll meet back at Area B. Got it? Got it. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? I don't mean to brag, but let me brag. What the? They're gone? Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seems that way. Right over those boxes by the looks of it. Is this what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger? It'd be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here, though. Better find out where he went.
We must catch the porno vendor.
Look at Reen go. How'd you run away from this?
And confiscate his wares. Yes. For totally legitimate reasons, we must confiscate his wares.
His joystick's all over the internet. Thank God I didn't see it!
But people don't care. He's getting 1,000 views on Twitch. In reality, nobody gives a shit if the content is good enough to endure the damage.
Hey, you. Oh, hey, Patrick. I see you're hard at work again at Student Council's errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class of misfits.
Fuck you, Google Assistant. I didn't click on you.
My phone or yours?
Yours.
Yeah, it'll do that.
I've had times where my Google Assistant is just randomly open and I look at it and go, huh, where the fuck did you come from? I never opened you. But it's just chilling there in my recent apps.
You haven't seen it? It's a Buster Sword for sure. Dude, if I go on his Twitter for any reason, I'm probably gonna see it.
I don't want to see it.
I do not. Or camera tricks. No, I did see his wife's tweet about that, though. It's like, people call his dick small, it's not. I'm like, I don't need to know this, internet! He almost seemed kind of down after last month. Like he regretted what he said.
Hopefully it's not something that's going to start turning people to stone.
Knew there was going to be a Todd reference at some point. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I admit, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of the nobility, but yeah, I get it. I don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put this behind us, okay? Trying to feign nonchalance, are you?
He wanted to be permanently stoned.
Are you... Oh.
Are you chiseling through his arm? That's his fake arm. Oh, no, it's not. I'll leave you to alone.
Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer?
I did not come out of that challenge stronger, I tell you what.
Ugh. Yeah, why was 2 Girls 1 Cup brought up in the chat? Oh, fuck.
It's like 2 Girls 1 Cup. It exists and becomes a challenge to be conquered. You will come out stronger in the end. Except I didn't.
I guarantee you Reddit 50-50 for the longest time was this thing or Pro Jared's dick. Click on the link.
Probably.
It probably still is, actually.
I read the fucking comments first before I click on the picture.
Yeah. No matter.
Because I'm a pussy bitch.
I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again. In the classroom or in combat, so be ready.
One dude from our school screamed like a bitch at that 2 Girls 1 Cup.
Oh, did he ever? It started...
Fucking one of our friends was like, "Give me the bucket!"
No. Let me play out the events of what happened there. I don't see what's so bad about this. Get the bucket!
One of our other friends just sat there and watched it. It was like, this isn't doing anything for me.
And then another one was so horrified and shocked, he just sort of sat there wide-eyed.
Yeah.
What's all that about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time.
It's not the worst thing I've been shown on the internet.
No, and I'm not going to bring up any of the shit I've seen that's worse.
Nope. And that's not a challenge, chat.
You ever been to lemonparty.org?
No.
Don't.
It seems like I missed a lot of fun shit at the school because of who I spent my time with. No, this is before you even showed up. This is before we went to the senior res.
Good old days of the internet. Now you use the wrong pronoun and your Twitter's shut down.
Yep.
That being said, you did miss out on a lot of interesting shit at the blind school because of the people you hung out with.
Yeah, like...
That is indeed a fact. Just not this particular scenario.
Like Middle of the Woods Blind People Fight Club.
Or the many injuries of Eric.
Kid was a fucking idiot.
There he is. Same guy before was with him, too. He should have the pictures on hand. So, now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute?
That sounds fucking amazing. Blind People Fight Club. Stream it.
Oh, it was hilarious. It was the same guy, Eric, just going, I could definitely beat you.
Yeah.
Just going through the entire group, getting his ass kicked every single time.
I will point out, there was one day where he started with, I'm gonna fight you, and points directly at me, because he thought he could take the fully blind guy. And I just smacked him into the dirt.
It was fucking funny.
Like, I just dropped him. Dropped a knee into his ribs, put him in a submission. We done here?
Yes!
I don't know if Twitch would let us stream a Fight Club, though. So
no, it wouldn't.
Can't do that.
Let's impact stream everything, so we could put it under the guise of sports entertainment.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, so if we had a couple cameras and a mat...
Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Pretty sure that's Reen from Class 7.
Matt,
you know,
that
the
thing
guy
you
who's
just
always...
described, that was me.
Counts.
I did that.
Well, at least I didn't miss the guy who thought it was a good idea to stick his head under the bell with somebody else kicked. That was Logan who kicked it.
That was me.
That was Logan who kicked it, and Eric whose head was under the bell.
You can't see, so the hesitation mustn't be there. I'd be more cautious in a fight with you. This guy wasn't smart.
Also...
Then he looked at me, I could probably take you. I'm like, bud, I have like 40 pounds on you.
Also, not gonna lie, I've got more than a decade of martial arts training under my belt.
Yep. I have like 6 years karate and then some wrestling and then a bunch of sword.
Sword?
Yeah, like longsword, European longsword.
I've got traditional Kenzen Budo Jiu-Jitsu, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, fucking traditional kickboxing, Muay Thai kickboxing, a little bit of Krav Maga.
There's a reason your your Skype handle was Blind Ninja.
Yes. Valid.
Pretty sure that's Reen from Class 7, you know, the guy who's always helping out the student council. Damn, we just about closed the deal, too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier, then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash, though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Same kind of big deal. Defeated Sensei, wear Jaguar cologne. Yeah. I've got some questions for you two. What are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? What the fuck? And they run away.
Green, you fucking...
Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be... Son of a!
Green, you fucking retard.
He had a total Issei moment of...
Where?
Horny senses tingling!
And they're gone already. Well, they're fast, if nothing else. They got me good this time. It
Did they,
seem
though?
like they'd finished their trade, though. I've been to the place Fidelia mentioned, but it seems like there's another meeting spot. They'll want a place that no one will find them. Maybe like a building that's not used very often. Huh, I wonder which one that could be.
I wonder which one that could be.
I'm considering taking up boxing. I've never actually been punched in the face. I think I need that at least once. I'm terrified my nose will crumble, so just going to do it in an organized environment. I've gotten in a lot of fights, done a lot of stupid shit, never broken my nose.
I would recommend taking kickboxing over regular boxing. Because if you're gonna start taking bumps, it's a lot better off for you to... In kickboxing, you end up taking a lot more body blows than you do face blows, and and fucking 10-ounce padded gloves are the standard for kickboxing, so getting hit in the face is not that big a deal.
Then again,
unlike the really heavy boxing gloves.
At least you didn't get your ass beat for looking through a peephole when you didn't even look through it.
Fucking DXD is fantastic.
The auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here.
He totally did.
Second floor. We must bust this illicit sale of porn.
This isn't the second floor. Ah! Nice, I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Shit. Seriously again?
Fucking go
I've been
away.
in fights. I think the not the face throws them off.
No, not the face!
I think the funniest moment in a fight for me was guy actually, like, gets me, like, right in the chin. I don't move, I just stare at him. I was hurting like hell, but I'm just like, here's a bullshit tactic, hopefully this works. Me not fucking moving and just still staring at them weirded them out enough for them to put their guard down. Just... Ah!
I think the two funniest moments in a fight I ever had. Okay,
I gotta go later.
The three. One of them is just something that was said as I was throwing a guy, and that was our buddy Justin from the blind school.
Oh yeah.
I fucking tossed him, and I tossed him way harder than he expected me to. So as he's flying, what in the fuck, piece?
I'ma kill you, bitch. Milton, a girl like hell. Milton, a girl like hell, son. I know Andre the Giant when I see that shit dangle. What?
Quote from High School DxD there.
Yeah. Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. Guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Really? Is this Toa? I'm a big fan, alright. Well, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination?
What?
I got in a brawl with like 10 guys, and there was 3 on my side. Chavs, if you know them. My buddy got kicked in the nuts, and one went up inside him. Had to have it removed. He's now called Uniball, like a Bond villain.
The other 2 hilarious moments in a fight were someone was much smaller than me in the fight. I gave him one good thrust kick to the chest, which I will point out was at like gut height for me. So they should not have put me up against this guy.
This was an actual sparring match.
Yeah, it was an actual sparring match, and I pulled my punch on this kick, so to speak. And the guy still flew through the air, off the ground, just straight backwards like a fucking anime launch. And then skidded on his back across the floor right to the wall.
It's not as funny as one of the wrestling throws we saw on our friend at the blind school, Justin, the really big dude. In wrestling, he's up against this one guy who's in the same weight category, like a foot shorter than him, no fat on him, all muscle. So I like, oh, this is gonna suck. Guy just fucking pushes up on his chest, grabs him by the leg, and slams him down onto the ground. You just hear,
There's a Cannibal Corpse DVD from like 2012, I want to say, that was filmed here in Ottawa. That you can actually see a buddy of mine
thrust kick to the chest. Where were you fighting, in dojo? Yes.
Yeah. Right up in front of the stage, and just in the background you see my other buddy fly like fucking 6 feet through the air as he just gets tackled in the mosh pit.
Oh, I'm so glad I never got fucking tossed for a 5-point throw in wrestling. Because those things suck.
Oh, they suck. Sneaking a picture like this is an art, and you can't deny that Rex is a master of his craft, can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so I figured as much. That's why I handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Good point. I can tell that it's still somewhere in the auditorium, though.
It's illegal in high school. He claimed it was a fuck-up.
Seems like he's planning on hiding out in here and hoping I'll leave. I've got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again. Got it? Yeah, got it.
Rex is unaware of one very key piece of information. Reen has bullshit person sensing power. Because apparently learning to use a katana gives you the ability to sense auras and shit.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Caboose, you're facing the rock.
Oh. I Walls of Jericho'd someone once, in a real fight. My balls grew threefold, no homo. The thing is, the Walls of Jericho, I've seen someone fucking slap that on in UFC. It was hilarious. The guy was just screaming. Sorry, Rex, it's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for a lecture from Fidelio. How do you even think to look up here?
I'm a smart bitch.
Came from an odd angle, so I thought it was a normal throw. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good thing. Alright, the game's up, Rex. Hand over all the photos you've taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo courts you used to take them. Fine, this is all I've got left, though. Marine just reaches over, grabs the ones of Elisa and Lore. Thank you!
I will go burn these, I promise.
He's probably just keeping all of them.
They're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like they're even more in the photo courts, too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. They'd want me to have these, I swear. So you like them too, then? They're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that.
So... But that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? Yeah, I guess. By the way, we'd heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for too. Fine.
Japanese ways of normalizing sexual predators after all these years never ceases to astound me.
It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So, now what happens to me? If the photos were too risque, I was going to tell you to leave the club, but I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. All my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is a cakewalk. That's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio would have forgiven me for what I did either. Well, a top-notch photographer, after all, I don't know. After all, I know you'd do great things if you put your mind to it. Japanese way... Yeah. Really think so? I'm sorry if I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. Looks like everything's been sorted now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls. Make sure you get their permission in the future, okay?
You don't walk in cake. Why waste cake?
I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better. Okay. Green pendulum as a reward. Not great. Medal of Vigor. Strength plus 10, ATS plus 10. Stat prevents stat down.
Not bad at all.
Green pendulum. Sleep, nightmare, faint, confuse. That's not bad.
I mean, status prevention is never a bad thing.
Depends. Ever had Jamaica cake? The fuck is that?
I'm going to assume that's pot cake.
Man, anyone, whenever someone says something about Jamaican food and they just say it's pot, I'm like, they're like, how dare you? As someone who actually legitimately enjoys cooking.
Oh, Jamaican food is delicious. Like, jerk chicken is fantastic.
Jerk chicken and stuff. Spicy, delicious food.
But when someone just says Jamaica cake.
Yep. It's not racist. It's not racist.
That doesn't, that doesn't fill me with the thought of a cake from Jamaica. That fills me with the innuendo of pot cake.
Pot cake. Hey, we're fucking stoners here, so we're used to people throwing terms like that at us and automatically assuming it's pot. Alright, now we have to go to the dorm. I'm just gonna skip over this one because it's not all that interesting.
Dorm for what?
For one of the quests.
Yeah. The summary of this quest is, noble girl here has known this guy her whole life. And he's a commoner. And they totally want a bone, but they're super awkward about it because social classes.
Just fuck.
Yeah. That's basically the gist of the whole quest.
Also, dude's
just
super
fuck already.
Also, dude's super moody because Hiram has been taking out his aggression on him.
Yeah. That being said, these two characters do actually get a really nice quest line in Cold Steel 2.
Oh, you get bonus AP for this quest.
What for?
The battle.
Oh, right. Gonna have to save before we do that.
Is there a particular criteria for it, or just winning it?
I like the weeds. I smoked a marijuana once.
started understanding hip-hop and Alex Jones. I still don't understand those things. What are you talking about?
Fuck hip-hop.
I mean, I like certain rap because I am very much into punk and metal. It's only very specific people I'm into, really.
There is some rap that's really good. And there's some that's really not.
You know where you're going?
I got this list. Alan wasn't in the training hall, but Loggins, a second year, told me he might be on the field. Loggins, you say?
Kenny Loggins.
Danger zone.
When I smoke weed, no joke, I become more black. I don't get it! Alright, battle begins.
Do me a favor, yeah?
Yeah?
Make sure he doesn't die and make sure he gets the final hit.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
That's gonna be iffy, but I can try.
If you don't do it, you're not getting bonus AP.
I mean, making sure this guy doesn't die is not a huge deal. If you keep Reem to support.
Ouchie. Weed is legal in Canada.
Yes.
It is very much legal.
It is sold to us by our government.
They lost a lot of money.
Well, that's because Ontario did, stupid.
Go! All right, let's do this. My turn.
I don't know if this will kill it.
Flames.
I already pressed it. Okay, no, that just left a huge dent on it.
His spell's half HP.
Okay, Reem died. But the guy can't die, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Persona says this song is giving him feels.
Yep.
This song?
Yeah, this one. Not the one that plays when battle goes shit.
Here we go.
The songs like that are crap.
Arcus, activate.
Speed up, bitch!
Huh.
That song's actually not... The song that plays when you're in the shits is actually not terrible if it gets going. But you're never gonna be in that level of up against the wall long enough for it to...
Really kick in.
Really kick in into its kick-ass guitar solo.
My turn. Ha.
Okay.
My turn.
Is he preparing to cast something?
Yep.
There.
This guy might be able to finish it.
Yep.
Well.
Here we go.
Well, you can't have Rain hit him again. Does he need topping off at all?
Nope.
Can you buff him at all?
Maybe with food.
The enemy was like Magic Pixel.
Eat!
Have a snack.
Thunderstorm! Motherfucker!
Did I survive it?
Yep.
Go. Huh.
Fucking using seal, you piece of shit.
So angry.
Did we win? You bet we did. Yeah. It's not hard. Are you up for something? Do you need something?
Oh,
Good.
this is the...
As it so happens,
Yeah.
I have a little proposal for you.
Yeah, this thing.
If you have a moment to spare, come speak with me in the faculty lounge. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush or even come along at all. If you can make it, your other responsibilities take precedence. All right.
Well, we've done everything else.
It's more swimming.
Yep.
But
So
yeah,
many
that-
people steal and make an effort to show it to the one guard.
By the way, whoever you pick is going to get bonus Link XP, and if you want the bonus AP, you need to win the match.
Yeah, but good thing I could retry it. Let's see. We just gotta do this in the old schoolhouse mystery.
Yep.
Boy, we're gonna train. Bring everyone to the pool. You see, what we're gonna do is make you swim so goddamn much, it's just gonna make you better. You're gonna get very tired.
We're gonna make you swim to the point where you can't swim anymore, and then we're gonna
Isn't
make you swim
weed
some
used for
more.
visual impairments? Not quite.
No.
It's for eye problems that cause pain.
Yeah, like
Glaucoma.
The reason you'll hear it mentioned for glaucoma is because
It relieves the
glaucoma
pressure.
is a pressure buildup in the eye. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah, you had it.
Yep.
Compete with Elliot, compete with Machias, compete with Eustace, compete with Gaius. Let's fuck Milhouse up.
Job Millhouse?
Because Gaius is going to be difficult.
Do you need Link points with him?
So Link points,
Who do you want-
Eustace.
Who do you want Link points with?
Eustace.
Yeah.
Make sure you win.
We can try again if we need to. But I think I can get this. Glaucoma. Is that what dogs get? They can, actually.
Glaucoma can actually be a thing that most species can get.
My dog randomly got an nystagmus later in life.
So give my dog weed, gotcha.
Definitely not.
I know more than a couple people who give their dog weed.
My mom's cat keeps stealing my dad's. Yeah! First try!
I'm actually kind of impressed you got it first try. I did not have faith in you.
Well, you actually managed to beat me. Good on you, I guess. Alright, how do you feel after training? You think you could actually beat those girls now? Are you exhausted? Well, you fucking better be.
If you're not exhausted, we've got another 4 hours of work to put in.
Swimming lessons completed.
Okay, should we take our first break of the night before heading into the old schoolhouse?
I did not have faith in you. Friendship at its finest.
Hey, that's pretty common for us.
Yeah.
It's
I
pretty
just
common for
started-
Canada, dude.
Yeah.
Be nice to everybody else and assholes to your friends.
Yep.
Fashion.
I can think probably the person I'm one of the biggest assholes to is Parker, and he and I have been close as fuck since...
What even is this?
Forever?
What even is this?
A salamander. That's Britons through and through.
I mean, we are just,
We're just Britain.
the offshoot of Britain.
With a bunch of French.
Not French. You gotta say it right. It's a bunch of not French.
Yeah,
even is this?
it's hilarious when actual French will look at Quebec French and go, "The fuck you even talking about?"
Just speak
No,
English.
no, we're not. We've got a bunch of former Brits and a bunch of frogs.
Whoa. Dean, You might want to say something to,
For context, that is actually a term that came from when it was illegal to speak French in Canada.
Oh.
Because French people would signal each other by riveting to say that they could speak the language.
And Bryan Adams. Look, we've apologized for that.
Yeah, can't you just accept our apology for Bryan Adams of Alanis Morissette and move on?
We also gave you Rush!
You know what else we gave him? Justin Bieber.
We apologize.
What even is this?
Yeah, but Ontario tried to apologize for that one ever since.
You know what else we gave
Great
him?
protest in some
Nickelback.
41 albums.
Protest to Hero on Sum 41? Yeah?
Actually, something else that we've given to people that maybe they haven't heard yet because they don't tour outside of Canada much. Our Lady Peace.
Yes. Well, I feel like even the States know about them because of the 90s.
Yeah.
Yep.
But we've been going for about 2 hours and 15
We just
minutes
finished
now.
fishing.
So we will see you guys in a few minutes.
See you then.
Cause
And we're back. We were just talking about the merits of good old Canadian beer. It's actually better than anything the US has to offer, so checkmate.
Yes.
Famicom Music Channel putting up more shit.
Oh god, fuck.
I've been listening to the fucking East 9 tracks they've been putting up, and oh my god. Fucking give us this game already.
I almost want to stop to keep a lot of them a surprise.
Same.
Like what I did with 8.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to stop listening to East 9 tracks.
We did everything, right, Logan?
Yeah, all you have to do is the old schoolhouse now.
Yeah, we do the old schoolhouse and then progress the plot.
Alright. Use old schoolhouse key. Alright, time to get everyone together. Alright, so let's go for our usual party.
Yep.
Finalized party formation? Yes. Not today. Right, got it. Doesn't seem like I'll be able to invite both Laura and Fee to go with this one time. Oh well, guess I'll have to choose again. So, I guess we'll take Laura.
Yeah. It definitely seems like Snibbly here likes Laura way more than Fee.
I don't have a problem with Fee.
But as for combat, we'll go with Laura. I guess we'll go Eustace and Gaius?
Yeah, I guess.
This is a good tweet from Lettuce Sauce.
Uh-huh.
Remember, friends, just because someone has a different waifu than yours doesn't mean you should attack them. All your waifus and husbandos are special, except Oya.
Well, let's get to the elevator. Right, gotta make sure this party's built.
I was going to say except Haru.
Well, it's become a common thing that the majority of the fan base fucking doesn't like Oya.
That's fair. I don't know anyone who actively likes Oya.
It doesn't help that her abilities are shit.
Yep. Her social link is kinda worthless. That being said, it is required for the best job.
Yeah, working at the bar?
Where you're just the teenagers solving bar patrons' problems.
You need rank 1 to work at the bar, and that's it.
Yep.
So you could just skip that fucking rank if you want.
What will raise her strength?
Yeah, Oya's the reporter in the bar who's drunk all the time.
Who could have been a really interesting character if they'd just gone all the way with it. They could have done something with the jaded, alcoholic journalist. That could have been something. But it wasn't.
There were definitely a few social links in that game that could have been more than they were.
Yeah. Her and Shinya are the first two that come to mind.
Someone told you to watch Bible Black the other day? Why the fuck would they tell you to do that?
They do not like you.
That's a straight fucking, like, porno anime. That was based off a fucking visual novel. I watched the first episode of it. Stopped.
Was it more or less awkward than watching the first episode of Conception?
What the fuck was Conception?
The one show we started watching several seasons back. That was basically...
Oh, was it that fucking Spike Chunsoft thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
That was fuck to save the world.
Alright, basically just gave Laura stuff that raised her strength. As you do.
I don't remember entirely. It wasn't fuck to save the world, but it was like this bitch was like a demon or something, and she needed to find like a vessel to like it was weird. I don't remember.
Floor 4.
And I think she had to find like virgins or something. I don't
So
remember.
what was it you wanted to talk about when we were in the old schoolhouse stream?
Why Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of shut the bed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. This demon bitch is a woman, but when she sprouts a surprise cock from her vagina to fuck these ladies in Bible Black. That straight up happens.
Okay, I did not want to know that.
That's Ugh.
Yeah, don't watch the show. It's not good.
But I can't be the only one who had a problem with Kingdom Hearts 3.
No, I'm right there with you.
I had a problem. I didn't finish Kingdom Hearts 3 because I had a problem with it.
Yeah. Like, its plot exists at the very beginning.
And the very
and
end.
the very end.
Onward.
Everything in between is just, hey, let's go through this Disney plot because fuck Disney.
It's
like
not,
the worlds do give you tidbits of what's going on, but it's not enough.
It's
to
not
actually
even let's go through this Disney plot that's the problem. It's let's go through these Disney plots that you will not understand because we're not going to tell them to you unless you've seen these movies.
Go.
At least Kingdom Hearts 1 fucking 20 fucking years ago almost got enough of the Disney story plot across to make it make sense to Sora what's going on.
I was a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, but the way from 2 to 3 I lost interest.
Hang in there.
Man, when Kingdom Hearts 3 was finally coming up, I was super fucking
Thank
hyped.
you very much.
I was
It's
like,
my turn.
this better be worth the wait. It was not.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
But I mean, every world, it's basically just, hey, a random organization member who Sora doesn't really have a reason to know, but shows up, like the fucking Chain of Memories fuckers showing up. It's just, oh hey, we're showing up to tell Sora we exist.
Why does Sora remember you?
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And like, it's not like they do anything in these worlds either. They're just kind of there, and they taunt you a little bit, and then they fuck off. Ultimately, Xehanort's conclusion is weakened as a result because it's all super back-ended.
We have the advantage.
This was supposed to be the conclusion to his story,
Here we
was it
go.
not?
It was. And, ultimately it just... I feel like it ended super half-assedly.
Persona says preferred Roxas, to be
I
honest.
can do this.
I do too.
Turn to flames. Burn. Go.
I wouldn't be surprised if,
Okay.
from now on, the numbered Kingdom Hearts
Arcus,
games are
activate.
Sora, Riku, and Kairi,
Right.
and all the spin-offs are the other parties.
Now.
My turn.
My turn.
Man, Riku's gonna be like fucking
will
75 by
fall
the time
before
Kingdom
my
Hearts is
blade.
over, and Sora's still gonna be like fucking 40.
Right?
I feel like I'm going
The
stronger.
gameplay of Kingdom Hearts 3, on a surface level,
That should
is
suffice.
fine, but it doesn't really add enough since Kingdom Hearts 2 to
No, it
make
was
it
just Kingdom Hearts 2 combat again, but more smooth.
And with Shot Lock added in.
Also, fuck the attractions. Like, they come up way too fucking much, and they're ultimately pointless.
Yeah.
Like, there's only one that I ever remember being any use. And even then, it's like, this is just to get some space between me and the opponent, and that's it.
Like, we used an attraction a bunch during the boss fight against Aqua,
We have the advantage.
purely because it
we
offered
go.
iframes.
No spoilers, haven't finished 3.
We won't spoil
It's
it,
my turn.
but by God,
You got notified that Game Explain was streaming. By the way.
Try not to call those out.
It's on
no,
YouTube.
you don't. Stop
I know,
right
but
there.
still.
Molten Rain. Yeah.
Arcus, activate. My turn.
What the fuck are those?
Off guard. Fall.
Yeah.
Are these Cerberus plants?
Yes.
Battle's over.
But yeah,
stay
between
alert,
the
everyone.
plot being overly constructed in 3, between it being a poor conclusion, fucking important, missable, optional plot.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Oh, treasure chest.
And fucking
Now's our chance.
all the
Here we
gameplay
go.
problems, of which we've gotten into barely any.
There. Now's our
Like,
chance.
what the fuck was Kingdom Hearts 3's post-game? It's the only Kingdom Hearts game that has one super boss. And one super boss which you can beat in no time at all
If you have the ultimate.
weapon.
Yep.
Melt those 20 health bars in like 5 seconds.
Also, it's a boss fight that after you get to its last third of health,
My turn.
it tells for whether attacks are unblockable or not. Just go away.
Now.
Because that's a smart decision, right?
Best Kingdom Hearts boss was Sephiroth in Cage 1. I'd say 2.
I'd say 2's Sephiroth is better than 1's.
All right. Let's keep on moving.
It was definitely easier, but still really good. Evade 2. Reen.
I mean, it's not like people can make an argument that they don't know how to make a good super boss because they did it twice with Sephiroth both times. Like,
Also, other super bosses in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 are pretty good. Like, all the bosses they added for Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix, for example, with all the data organization members, and which you didn't get to fight in 2's engine, which now you do. A lot of fun. And Lingering Will. Bullshit, but ultimately a lot of fun. Whereas Kingdom Hearts 3, we fucking died twice in Olympus because we were figuring out the game. And then I don't think we died throughout the rest of our playthrough.
We didn't
much. Like, until the final boss.
I had a hard time trying to fucking get up Olympus with that fucking where everything's fucking floating around and you gotta lock onto certain things. Fuck that, man. That was stupid. That's probably just because I was blind as fuck.
I also feel like it was a huge waste where right after the beginning of the game, they switch you over to, like right after you go through Olympus, they switch you over to playing as Riku for a minute. And you look at his shortcut options and he's got Kiraga and Thundaga, and that's fucking it.
Did they sort the gummy ship? That was such a mess.
They did some things that I feel made the gummy ship in 3 better. Ultimately, I feel like they just made it more of a time waster.
Yeah.
It's definitely a good thing that they only make you do it the once, but still, making you do it the once is bullshit. Make it a fucking optional thing. And why did they make it a fucking requirement to go in with the gummy ship to get one of the things for fucking Ultimate Weapon?
Which was a gummy ship based super boss, which involved a lot of gummy ship grinding to do. Also, one of the Orichalcum pluses is given to you purely by RNG.
Arcus, activate.
Oh,
It's
great.
my turn.
Because every time you get postcards from the Moogles, you can cash them in for random items, and one of the items you can get from that is one of the Orichalcum pluses you need.
Of course.
Could be your first postcard, could be something you have to grind out for fucking ever, or save scum even.
We should keep going.
Yeah.
Hey, he begins Valve Insight stats for 4 turns now, and gained the ability Evasion Up. Just Evasion Up.
Watched someone beat Ruby Weapon with level 1 Cloud solo the other day. It's insane.
Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is just exploitable as hell if you know what you're doing.
Yep.
Right. Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go.
I welcome all.
My turn.
Also, using a Game Shark on Final Fantasy VII just it's fucking hilarious because everything just sucks afterwards.
Understood.
There's some good mods out
I can do this.
I bet the remake won't change that.
Let's go. Okay.
There's knowing what you're doing, and then there's recoding the game. He knew way too much. That happens.
Yep. Like, look at P. Birdman, for example, as a presence on internet forums. Knows Final Fantasy X so well and knows that enough people know it as well as he does that he's making a mod to give people like that a challenge.
Which, honestly, when it becomes available, I'm gonna work my ass off to get a fucking computer to be able to play that.
I've only just begun. $250 of every Sepith.
Yeah.
That'll do us well.
There's more. Stay alert.
You guys know who Stampered V is?
Stamper TV, maybe?
Maybe.
No.
Not sure who that is.
Not at all.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. There.
Back on the topic of Kingdom Hearts 3 for a moment, though. Am I the only one who found that basically every world in that game was agonizingly long?
Especially the fucking toy box. Fuck off.
Right
yeah.
Molten
Toy box was long.
Okay.
But Frozen's world was straight up the worst.
Yeah, it was just, let's make you climb this mountain 3 times.
Yeah, cool. Not gonna do that. Fuck you.
My turn.
Also, that whole mini game of find the fucking parts of the snowman while he's just yelling at you.
Yeah.
It's so
Here we go.
fucking annoying.
Right. Fire. It's my turn.
Worst world, but one of the best bosses.
Yeah.
Gleaming blades.
Oh, Stamper TV is a Newground animator from Eagle Raptor only in G days.
Okay. Now you're speaking my language.
Yeah, that
Nice shooting, Elisa.
that is
Hey,
a
thanks for all the help.
familiar
Nicely done.
grouping of words
Making progress.
I have not heard in quite some time.
Man, remember when Ego Raptor used to make animations?
I remember what he used to try.
Oh.
I mean, he fucking doesn't anymore.
Like, the last Starbomb album was kind of just depressing.
Now's our chance.
Here we go.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 7 enemies.
Go.
An opening.
I can do this.
I wonder if fucking Danny and Brian were okay with the last Starbomb album, or if they just shipped it because fuck it, this is the best we're gonna get out of him, let's just go.
Oh no,
Ego
you
Raptor
don't.
used to be
Stop
cool.
right
He's a
there.
cancel culture guy. Second
Yeah.
Go.
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
It's
my turn.
the strain of the internet that, oh, this person said something we didn't like, So we're gonna try and burn them out of everything.
My turn.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
something shady came out about Pro Jared. We're gonna try and burn his existence away.
Okay.
Cancel culture.
Okay,
They're
so
canceling the person.
Yeah. So now that comment that Game Theory made about Etika makes a lot more sense and is a little more bullshit.
Yeah, so now you realize why the Etika thing is stupid.
Yeah.
Why he said Etika was an example of cancel culture. No, it was not.
No, he had problems.
He had problems and his fan base made it worse. Man, it sucked to see how torn up about the entire thing Mystic was.
Yep.
Even if it's not true and just made to use the idiots to... and just made to use those idiots to burn something.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's sadly what's happening a lot.
Yep.
More Cerberus plants.
I wonder what its actual name is.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Damn, Etika hit me hard. He was a real one. He was really fucking hilarious.
It's called a pit Cerberus.
But after a point, you could just tell that it was forced because he had to.
Yeah.
Like I totally understood his smash hype when Cloud got into Smash.
Yeah.
But when they started doing the ultimate shit and he was breaking his shelf, I was like, there is something wrong with this guy and he needs help.
Turn to
Nobody
flames.
gets that excited that they break their own goddamn shelf.
Burn. It's my turn.
It just felt like he always had to
Gleaming
fucking up the
blades.
ante because his fans were assholes.
Right.
That being said, if you skid across the floor a little further when Joker got announced for
We should
Smash,
keep going.
you probably would have cracked your face into the fucking shelf over there.
You're not wrong. I don't think he was ill. There's a lot more to the story behind closed doors. Oh, more than likely. Like, there's always details that the public is not aware of. Like, we can't pretend to know what's going on in someone's personal life.
Exactly.
Even if they're very upfront about, well, upfront, air quotes, about their life outside of the internet, there's always something deeper going on.
Like, fuck, even us, we're pretty fucking blatant and upfront about what we do on a daily basis.
Oh, that's a beautiful
But
looking treasure chest.
it's not like anyone watching actually knows how our brains work.
Is that a treasure
I'm
chest?
very upfront about what's mentally up with me on Twitter whenever people start,
My turn.
you know, going again, like saying dumb bullshit about mental illness.
Yep.
Like, if you sound off like everyone on the internet's trying to use mental illness to get themselves a bit of clout. No, there are people like that, but you can pick them out immediately.
Here. We should be safe now.
But a lot of the time, a lot of us do have problems. Impassion.
Probably not great, but
Passion. I'm trying to remember what that one is.
That's exactly it. He upped the ante for his audience. That no bitch niggas, he lived by that. And he felt like he was betraying, he felt like he was betraying his audience. The guy was a little bit too real for his own good.
Yeah. Okay, it's recovery 1, CP regen. HP plus 200, strength plus 5, raises spirit, restores 20 CP for 4 turns. So it's just
it's just the skill.
Yep. No!
Enemy sighted.
Oh.
Take.
I was gonna get ambushed. Die!
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Yes, get in Reen's range.
Here we go.
Yes. People are gonna die.
Okay.
You might actually be able to get all of them with Ethereal Shell, or if not, maybe Illuminous, right?
This is totally off topic from what we've been talking
Yep.
about. But why the fuck do people feel the need to leak shit before it comes out? Why ruin the surprise for people?
I don't get it, dude.
Do you remember how fucking awesome it was when people didn't know Cloud was coming to Smash because nobody fucking leaked it?
Yeah.
Well, people did, it's just no one believed it.
Let's keep going.
But I get what you mean. Back how
nice.
It used to be better before people started leaking everything. And I agree with you 100%.
It's like, oh, we fucking knew that Mario and Rabbids Kingdom Battle was coming like a year before they announced it.
Seems to be a treasure chest here.
So that fucking whole fucking presentation that Ubisoft put on to hype that game just lost all its fucking credence because people knew this was coming. Like, how fucking amazing would that have been if Miyamoto showed up in that audience and no one knew what Mario Rabbids was?
Yeah. Honestly, I think
it's industry insiders trying to get more views on the
this.
website. It's all it is.
Yeah.
Turn to flames.
That being said, there are some leakers who definitely do it out of spite.
Here we go.
Like, oh, we know the game. Like the ones who, for example, the game's already been announced. They're just gonna start leaking, you know, information that the company doesn't want out after the announcement until the game comes out.
Yeah.
Or spoiler type stuff, just because I know
should be
it.
safe now.
So fuck you. You all have to learn it too.
Or even like, let's use the good one that we literally just talked about. Joker being in Smash. We kept saying, oh, fuck, it would be amazing if we got this, but it's never gonna happen. And then it fucking happened, and it didn't leak.
Yeah.
Like, people assumed nothing of the voice actors going and working on something. Because apparently they recorded around the same time that they did some promotional shit for something else. I don't remember what.
Now's our chance.
Might have been that identity thing. I don't know.
Go.
But people just assumed that there was nothing weird about it. And then it turns out, Smash! Joker's in Smash from Persona 5? Hell yeah, man. He's the first DLC character.
Hang in there.
Currently, we have 3 of 5 DLC characters out and 4 of 5 announced.
Yeah. People talk about fucking, like, what is it, Avengers being the greatest crossover in history? But then Sakurai's just over here in a fucking corner being like, yo, Smash Bros, though.
We got Banjo-Kazooie, we got the hero from Dragon Quest.
Banjo-Kazooie, the hero from Dragon Quest, Joker, Cloud, Bayonetta, Snake, and Sonic, and...
Pac-Man.
And Pac-Man.
Or Mario. Fucking just take your pick.
Like, you can have
And soon to be-
those 8 characters in one match.
And then there's soon to be Terry Bogard.
Also, let it sink in that Cloud got into Smash before he was in PlayStation All-Stars. I don't even know if he is.
He's not. That game came out the once and never got a content update, as far as I know.
Now's our chance.
An opening.
Game kind of sucked.
It's my turn.
Yeah,
Kinda?
Great. Wasn't there a Piranha Plant? How the fuck would that play? It's actually kind of amazing.
Oh, no,
Yep.
Stop right there.
I think that's the only one that's not included in the season pass.
No, that if you got the season pass, you got that for free. But then afterwards, you can pay for it, I think.
Off guard.
Oh, no, not Batman Joker. No, that would have been fucking hilarious. No, Persona Joker's in Smash. Just imagine fucking Batman Joker in Smash with like a fucking like rocket launcher or some shit.
Now I'm just reminded of
or
the
just
new
throwing
South
like
Park
fucking
episode.
teeth at you or some shit. Like
the new South Park episode where they're just going on about Mexican Joker.
Oh god. You know what time it is. Oh, no, not quite Snake Eater.
It's not long enough
Is
for
that
that.
a treasure chest?
Also, who's the 5th DLC character gonna be?
I have no fucking clue.
Can it be Wesker, please?
Oh,
Please,
dude,
Nintendo?
yes!
Albert fucking Wesker.
One of his taunts would have to be, "You will give me an egg."
Or crap.
If he gets put in Smash, I legitimately want the Albert Wesker Twitter to just come out and be like, "Out of the volcano!"
Or another few ones that people are saying is like Sora from Kingdom Hearts, like, motherfucker, with how they've treated Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy already, I don't see it happening.
Well,
even though it'd be Disney's decision.
Yeah.
And Disney and fucking...
You did save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Disney and Shimamura both seem like they're much less of a cunt about music rights.
What's the egg line from? It's from Resident Evil 5.
Yeah.
If you played Mercenaries with Wesker and asked for an egg, he'd be like, "You will give me an egg." Not even a question, just a statement.
You will give me an egg.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
I fucking love the violin in this.
Arcus, activate.
You give me a good string piece, and I'm just a sucker for it.
Sick. Owie.
My turn.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
What are you buying? Also, the topic of DLC characters in Smash, this is totally wishful thinking, but and it's never gonna happen. But like a Falcon character.
There's a particular one I want.
Yogi.
Oh, that would be awesome.
That would be amazing, but not the one I was thinking of.
Great.
The one I was thinking of is a character from Piece 8.
A matter of course.
Evergreen.
Although Dogi would be pretty cool because there aren't too many fist fighters in Smash.
Yeah.
Speed, evasion, and accuracy.
My god. I just thought of an amazing down B for Dogi.
Yeah.
Down B, build wall. Down B, subsequently, punch wall over.
A lot of people say Leon Kennedy if they're doing a Resi rep. I see
If
the
we're,
logic
if we're
in
getting
that.
a Resi rep, I want Wesker or I want Chris.
If it's gonna be a
I want Rock Puncher!
If it's a Resi rep, it's going to be Chris.
It's not gonna be Leon over Chris.
I don't know, with the recent popularity in 2 and the fact
We
that
appear to have reached
everyone
the exit.
will just suck off 4 any chance they get.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. But
Chris is, well, Leon's been in
2, 4, remake of 2,
6.
and 6.
But everyone was in 6.
Well, that's not true because Jill wasn't in 6.
Chris was in 1. I legitimately don't remember if he was in 3.
He was not. He was in 1, he was in 5, and he was in 7.
Yeah. And 6.
And 6. He was in 4.
Meanwhile, there's Jill Valentine.
She was in 1, she was in 3, she was in 5, and that's it.
There's Claire, who was in 2. And
You didn't like
Code
7.
Veronica.
I didn't like 6.
Code
but-
Veronica was the best fucking Resident Evil game. Fight me in
Period.
it.
Best one.
I didn't like 6, but that's kind of because 6 was a bad game.
6 was a fucking train wreck, but it was kind of hilarious to play. I never played 7, but
7, it's like, to me, it sort of felt like it was trying to ride off of the hype off of shit like Outlast and PT.
Here's where I stand on 7. It is a great horror game. It doesn't feel like a Resident Evil game until damn near the end.
wasn't 5 or 6 the one that was just a shooter? I mean, they've basically been shooters
since 4.
Like that since 4.
5 is the one that was just straight an action game, basically.
5 was a good co-op game, but not a
Yeah.
good Resident Evil game. 6 was just a bad fucking game.
Yeah, 7 was a good horror game, but a
let's do this.
middling Resident Evil game.
I can do this.
Because it didn't really tie into any of the Resident Evil plot until fucking damn near the end.
Yeah.
Arcus,
I think it's bullshit that they went fucking action-oriented because of the popularity of COD. But that's not why people played Resident
shield
Evil.
us from harm.
It's not.
You didn't have to capitalize on some fucking other fandom that people don't give a shit about when they play Resident Evil.
My turn. Shatter!
Silent Hill is better than Resi.
Yeah, I'll agree with that. But that's me. Fuck off with the lasers!
I'd rather play a Resident Evil game over a Silent Hill game, personally. But I think Silent Hill is better at horror.
Oh yeah.
Arcus, activate.
Don't get me wrong, I fucking love Silent Hill. But if I'm gonna, you know, pick up one of these games and just go through them in a day,
Let's go.
Resident Evil every time.
I love me some Silent Hill 2 and 3, though.
Oh yeah, like the first couple Silent Hills are fantastic.
You know what's really shit though? Silent Hill movies.
Yes.
Oh, you mean the one that was filmed like a block away from our school?
Yep.
And it actually looks like that.
You know what else is really shit? Resident Evil movies.
They're really shit. Okay. Hold up. First 3 are fine.
Yeah, they're fine. I'll give you that.
Second trilogy, ass.
Yes.
My turn.
Shit.
Though it did nothing for capturing the feel of the game.
No. Also, the problem with the Resident Evil movies was they tried to shoehorn too much of the shit from the games in without even giving proper context. Like, all of a sudden, fucking Ouroboros exists, and they don't even call it that, and the guy with the fucking axe exists. Like, how do you go from zombies to people that aren't zombies without explaining it?
Yep.
Thank you very much.
I didn't mind the Silent Hill films, granted they were bad, but just more Silent Hill in a different light, was interesting for me.
You ever read the Silent Hill comics?
Don't.
They're terrible.
I didn't even know they made those.
They're great.
Like Frosted Flakes?
The artwork in them is all brown.
Oh, so you mean like everything from the fucking PS3 and 360?
It's all brown, just like how I would describe the quality of the writing.
Yep.
Shit.
Of course.
I can do this.
Aw man, I can't wait till she gets broken.
I don't remember. Was it Silent Hill?
Fucking Laura's gonna have bullshit strength soon.
I think this was one of the Silent
Thank
Hill
you very
movies.
much.
But it was
my
like
turn.
that. It was a mother and daughter that couldn't leave Silent Hill or whatever, but the father could totally just enter and leave as he pleased. And the whole twist was because they were dead.
Oh, no, you don't.
He wasn't. And I was like, oh, I saw that coming a mile away. You suck. I think that was Silent Hill. I don't remember.
Of course.
You know what was a surprisingly good horror game of recent years? It's an indie game that I actually went through with John not too long ago. It's called Oxenfree. It's a 2D horror game that is 100% voice acted.
Yeah.
Not here.
Where your primary puzzle solving mechanic is fucking with radio frequencies.
Thank you very
And
much.
as a result, dealing with ghosts.
Yeah.
And there's some really cool, creepy shit that goes on. I would recommend giving it a shot if you've never heard of it.
Legit, I'm not even saying this to suck off Hideo Kojima because I think he's kind of a fucking moron. But PT was probably the most legitimately scary thing I've played in the last like 10 years.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Oh, did you hear the creators of Until Dawn are trying to create their own
Of course.
video game cinematic universe of horror choose your own adventure games?
No, I didn't hear that and I don't want it.
Here we go.
He's an idiot. I mean, look at Death Stranding.
Thanks.
Look, okay, I get that he's trying something different because most games are like run and gun, but he's like, you can be a UPS man. And maybe some people are into that. But that's boring. it's like we can't capture the days of Shadow of the Colossus anymore because we're way past those days.
Yeah.
Those days are boring these days.
There are certain forms of art that people just don't want to enjoy anymore. Like,
oh no, you don't.
A lot of reasons we've shat on older anime on our Childhood of Fire streams is because their pacing is bad.
I totally understand that the way of storytelling in Shadow of the Colossus was fucking ingenious.
Oh yeah.
And that game was pretty ahead of its time.
Oh yeah, no, Shadow of the Colossus is art.
But don't fucking do that anymore.
Thanks. Not here.
You wanna know how you can describe anyone who's trying to be Shadow of the Colossus in today's standard? I'm gonna quote one of my profs from college. When someone asks, what's punk, I kick over a trash can and say, that's punk. If they then kick over a trash can and say, that's punk, I say, no, you're being trendy.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well, I'm fucked.
Like, when the Shadow of the Colossus remake came out, what did it get remade like fucking once on the PS3, right?
Yep.
Or was it twice?
It got re-released on the PS3, which was just a port, and then it got fully remade from the ground up on the PS4.
Okay, yeah.
This one looks dangerous.
People lost their fucking shit over that remake, and I'm just over here like,
it's pretty good.
This is gonna be boring. Like, sure, it's gonna look nice, but all you do is run around a map until you find a boss, and then kill it. That's it.
Arcus activate.
That's more of a hipster mentality.
It's my turn.
Nah, hipster is we look for underground things to seem like we're smarter than you.
Whereas in this case, it's essentially making the point of punk is a statement of aggression through exerting one's individual opinion. Whereas following suit of what someone else did is not doing any of those things.
You're just,
of course.
You're just following.
You're not exhibiting any punk spirit.
Shatter.
You're just being a sheep. Yep.
Yeah. And that's essentially what I was getting at with Shadow of the Colossus is back then, someone had a brilliant idea and capitalized on it. But it's not an idea that can be followed up.
Here we go.
Anyone trying to follow up is just trying to follow and create the trend of Shadow of the Colossus, but it's not gonna work.
The really cool
is you don't have that artistic spirit that drove Shadow of the Colossus.
Yes. The really cool thing about Shadow of the Colossus back then was it was the only game back then that was doing Shadow of the Colossus. But then later, all of a sudden, people started doing what Shadow of the Colossus did.
Thank you very much.
Way after it did it, and most of the time pretty shit.
Aiko.
I don't think Nico's as good as everyone says it is.
Same here.
My turn.
Shatter. Right.
The hell is Eco? Honest pretty much more.
It's a game where you go around with a glowy white girl beating up shadowy figures with a stick, trying to escape the castle. It's the simplest way to explain it. It is an entire game of escort mission.
Oh, like the bad part of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
Also, technically a sequel to Shadow of the Colossus.
My turn.
Persona said it's the game before Colossus.
It is, but Shadow of the Colossus is a prequel to it.
Okay. story told by environment. It's good. They're just butthurt because they couldn't beat it.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
And then there was The Last Guardian.
That took way too fucking long to come out.
Yeah. When I say, and I should clear up, when I say Eco's overrated, it's just because I don't think it deserves any,
Arcus activate.
best of all time accolades that a lot of people
Thank you very
throw
much.
at it. I think it's a perfectly fine game, and I do legitimately enjoy it. I just don't think it's as enthralling as a lot of people do.
Right. Hey.
That's mostly because there's a lot of jank to it.
There is a fair amount of jank.
My turn.
My turn.
Here we go.
Ow!
This is my.
What's that arrow? What's that do? Almost kills it.
I can do this.
Need to make sure everyone gets up.
No one's dead.
Hear me.
I think it's just
Thanks.
This could be bad.
Laura's gonna do the one thing Laura does. Fuck shit up.
That's one down.
Oh no, you don't.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Alright, she needs to
Oh no, you don't.
Right. Thank you very much.
Go.
You have my things. Of course. Of course.
Is this just Tartarus?
Basically. Except it's only one floor a month.
Instead of 8,000?
Yeah, contextually within the world, it is a building that is changing its structure over
I
time.
can do this.
But as far as gameplay is concerned, it's a series of fixed maps you deal with once a month.
Thanks.
You have my things.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Thanks.
It just for grinding, or is it major for the story?
It's for the story.
It's plot
My
relevant.
turn.
Very much so.
This isn't looking good.
Speaking of
It's my
things like
turn.
this in Tartarus, I don't know why people shout on mementos so much.
How do I?
Oh, and the dungeons in 4 were so much
You
better,
have my
weren't
things.
they?
People shout on fucking. Apparently, people shout on mementos because it was bland.
All right, let's
and
do
boring.
this.
But I feel like that was kind of the point.
Yeah, and on top of that, it's an area that you are
Oh no,
never
you don't.
forced to spend extended
turn.
periods of time in.
Yeah.
Go.
You can spend as much or as little time in Mementos as you choose to throughout that game.
That being said, you do have to go through all of it at the end if you didn't do it during the game.
Yep.
But still.
Yeah.
Do the other games have something similar, or do they do something else?
They do something else entirely.
Here we go.
Thanks. It's
That being said, it does seem like Cold Steel 3 is going to have something similar-ish to this.
Yeah. And the context of it is interesting.
Arcus, activate. I can do this. Hang in there.
The context of it being they basically just built an X-Men ass danger room.
Yep.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Back up! Of course. Your turn.
I'll show you how it's done.
Yeah. Hear me. Thanks.
Oh shit, Eustace is confused.
It's my turn.
Well.
Does she have Mercuria?
No. Let's go with...
Huh?
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Very well.
Fucking guitar solo.
I leave this to you.
For a
With
moment.
pleasure.
Yep.
The winds grant me your strength!
Haha, bitch.
What the hell is that thing?
I don't know.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Does it look like a wolf in any way?
No.
Why the hell was it howling like a wolf?
Turn to flames. Burn!
Here we go. My turn. Flames.
Still up, are ya?
It's my turn.
Honest Prick says, I like that your fuck track for this
handle
game.
this?
Both
I'll
battle
show you
tracks
how
are
it's
really
done.
All the battle tracks in this game are pretty good.
good. The You're Fucked battle tracks can work, sure. But in specific
Arcus,
contexts, they ruin the fucking mood. Like the first Xenoblade Chronicles.
Yep.
Yeah.
This game's problem is you just typically don't get to hear it long enough for it to actually get good.
What a waste of time. Let's go. Nice.
Good for you, guys. Nice. Everyone all right?
Mostly. Those were more formidable than anything we've fought so far. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least, that's the impression I get.
So a test, is it?
That does sound possible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess. But if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that...
The ground shook, okay.
What just happened?
It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building.
This hasn't happened before, has it?
I think we should head up for now and cross? Assess the situation.
And cross.
Let's head back to the elevator room.
Okay.
Let's just cross the situation before we even look at what's going on.
Ah! Just rushing right in.
Fuck, cross the situation. If you treat that as a character-based verb based on his old D&D character, that would just be throw a weapon at it.
Oh yeah, me and my throwing 3 sides a turn.
You're just going full Castlevania with it.
And because it was a scythe, when a crit happened, it hurt. And with my luck, it hurt a lot. Okay. Big door.
Dude, it looks like the fucking PlayStation D-pad.
A red door? That totally wasn't here before.
I doubt we could possibly have overlooked something this obvious. I wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons and force to open it. However, in the end...
But note, it never says they tried politely knocking.
It's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it.
Doesn't look like my orbital staff or arts are going to have any effect either.
Yeah, I get the impression that it's made of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option.
If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant ornament?
Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. What the fuck? The mark on my chest. Reveal.
Alright.
What was that? Is something wrong, Reen? Oh wait, that looked like it was Laura, but it was guys. Is something wrong, Reen? It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can for now. We should head back up.
Yes, reveal your tits.
His protagonist mark is
felt like we were
acting up.
It felt like we were so close.
Tell me that door doesn't look like the fucking PlayStation D-pad.
Fucking does.
Well, I think we now know how to open it. 2 up, 2 down, left, right, left, right.
That's everything here. Why was this place a school? And investigation, well, we killed everything. What?
This is funny. I got sent a picture. It's a kid doesn't want to eat an egg. He's like, ugh, I can't eat this. It's a chicken fetus. A common misconception. The eggs that you buy aren't fertilized without a rooster around, hence still lay eggs every few days. So remember, you are not eating a chicken baby. So the kid eats it. You're eating its period.
Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before we end the day.
Come to think of it, I don't believe Principal Van Dyke is here today. Perhaps we should report to Instructor Sarah first.
Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I will.
Alright, see you later.
Why would they ever part ways here if they're all heading back to the dorm?
Right?
Dragon Vision as a reward. Additional bonding point.
Dragon Vision I remember being useful.
Dragon Vision. Strength plus 10 automatically analyzes defeated enemies. Strength plus 10.
Strength plus 10 and free information. Fuck, scanning every enemy in this game for completion's sake would be a whore.
Yeah. Who can we hang out with today?
Isn't it the evening of the 18th?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. You said today like it's a new day or something, but it's not.
We can hang out with Laura or Elliot.
And you have 1 point?
Yep.
Why the fuck would you hang out with Millhouse?
To Laura!
Also,
To the pool!
There's a hidden quest.
Where is it?
Janitor Geiler, near the incinerator, at the Academy Field.
Someone's by the incinerator out back.
Danny,
Is
no!
You got to a punchline a little bit before I got to mine, but you went to the same direction.
What am I gonna do with this? Is everything okay? Yeah. Oh, hey there, Reed.
Make way for Willie.
I'll tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. Now I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. It's pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? It's a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Mind if I took a look?
So,
I recognize this.
it's called an ink brush, but he said paint. Fuck you.
This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of these before then. I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that is people putting all of their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express the feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? Then I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to them wherever they are. Do I know anyone from the Academy interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? Take the brush.
This quest is called A Brush with Destiny.
There's only one person I can think of who'd have the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who that brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Yeah. Oh, that'd take some weight off my old shoulders, I'll tell you what.
Propane?
It's all yours.
So who the fuck are we
Thank
giving
you.
this to?
Principal Van Dyke.
I'll be sure to take him right over.
Go to the principal's office.
Didn't they just get finished telling us that he's not here today?
Yeah, and Reen just said that. Oh, he is here. I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyke. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today.
Isn't that just fancy Japanese cursive?
Yeah, basically.
Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask of me? I could certainly spare a minute or two to help a student.
Thank you very much. I do have a quick question. Definitely doesn't have time to report on the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Geiler the janitor gave me the ink brush. It wouldn't happen to be yours by any chance, would it?
That it is. I was just lamenting its loss earlier.
I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner.
thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again?
Well, Gyler gave it to me. And he told me he found it near the water fountains this morning.
I see. That would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession.
Why would you leave it there? Why not just take it?
Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer.
It was no trouble at all. I am kind of curious about the brush, though. It looks like you used it for a long time.
Ah. So you noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In my younger days, we were constantly sparring with both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then.
It's impressive that you've had the same brush for so long now.
My apologies, Reed, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas.
Maybe some other time. I hope I didn't make you late, though.
Don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please take this as a sign of my thanks. Holy Sphere!
Thank you very much.
And you'll get 4 AP and a character page for it.
I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the old schoolhouse upon my return.
Have you never heard of the Holy Sphere?
We didn't get it in our previous playthrough.
I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is.
It's the greatest materia in the land that can save you from meteor.
Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. Let's see what that does. HP plus 800 and prevents death blow.
Not bad.
Alright, let us go hang out with Laura then.
Yes. Let us go hang out with Sword Waifu.
Fuck you, Patrick.
Alright then.
Oh, she's not in the... Oh, she's in the training room. How do you balance it? What's Laura doing here?
What does it look like she's doing here, Reed?
She's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Oh, I can't see any downsides in watching Laura train. Maybe I'll even learn a thing or two. It might be best to just observe from a distance.
He's gonna spend a lot of time tonight thinking about all her minute movements and whatnot.
How do you swing a sword that big like that?
I don't know. Ask the principal.
Fair enough. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Rain, I didn't see you come in. I was standing in front of you for a minute. Sorry, I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big reading either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Reen. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess I was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice could clear my mind, but unfortunately that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. At least he told me that. As Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. That's a perfectly reasonable explanation, but I find myself failing to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults. We're students. And we're here in part to learn how to be adults.
We're fucking teenagers,
You don't
bitch.
understand how high schools actually work.
No, her mind is unclear because she wants to wield his sword.
It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right?
Like masturbation.
That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Read. If you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the best I can do is spar with you every once in a while.
She's pursuing the way of the penis too?
If you want to, we could even go at it right now.
Phrasing!
You...
That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns.
Ah, so she's gonna go masturbate now and fuck Reed.
Got
later.
it.
Got it.
Or
Really
she's gonna
looking
wait till
forward
she's
to
off her
that.
period.
Thank you, Reed.
Yeah, that's a possibility too.
Completed. Everything completed.
Excellent. To the dorms.
Yeah, I guess we'll end it here today. Well, we still got the fucking prep for the field study to come.
There's a practical exam coming up.
Alright.
Then you go on your field study.
I forget what the thing for this is. For the practical exam.
The thing?
Yeah, like what I need to do.
The bonus AP?
Yeah.
I got it right here.
It's been a long day. I keep thinking about that red door down the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Well, dwelling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open.
My protagonist scar reacted
I
to
should
it.
probably head back to the dorm. We'll return.
I mean, there's nothing else you need to do, so...
Yep.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Timing?
Yeah. You all on your way back
Is
then?
there a school holiday?
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
Interesting note, there was actually going to be a month-long school holiday, but they cut it like a week of school holiday during one of these months, but they cut it due to time constraints. And they didn't cut it from the overall narrative, so it's actually just a little novella of that plot
Yep.
that exists somewhere.
Only in Japanese, though?
Well, there's a translated version out there.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's still only in Japanese. It's not like we could go out and buy a copy from them.
Well, no,
Even then-
you couldn't go out and buy a copy anyway.
Even then, Cold Steel 2 basically tells you exactly what happens.
Yeah.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
I just talked to her. Did you check one of the 2 places she would be?
And did you check one of the most likely places Fee would be? The gardens.
They're
If she's
old enough
not
to
there,
find their own
she's
way
probably
back.
sleeping somewhere.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
I promise neither of them are in my bedroom.
Yet.
Huh?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
Elise Schwarzer.
Elise and Elisa. Thanks, game.
It's a pleasure
Right?
to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraeus campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point.
I don't think it is.
Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school.
What?
No sibling recreation. I know how you work, Japan.
But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too
Yeah,
much time
she's
to spare
awkward
for a little
anime
visit.
sister.
I suppose.
And Reen has none of it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority.
You clearly could have made time. How many fucking free days did you have?
Yes?
Well,
this was our 4th? And we spent our 3 days being Toa's lackey?
Kind of distant. I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because, well, it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on
She's all but
Aetios's name that
admitting
I
she's
never
been
will.
distant because she wants to fuck her adopted brother.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right, then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise.
She was
And
crushing
you're
on you,
always
you
welcome
fool.
to come visit me
Was?
here, too.
She probably still is.
Really? I'm glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind, but that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
Got super excited?
It's possible
no, it's
that
not,
after
not
I
why I'm here.
graduate, I'll join the army.
Focus.
Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live. I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Ah, that.
Well, at least she's not blood. It's odd, but not evil.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding father as head of the family. Are you, Reen?
Listen, if he bows out of being part of that family, you have free reign to fuck him. Why are you so upset?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer. What's so surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases, and I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir, and eventually he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for her family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers.
The nobility.
After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel.
It's very loud.
I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just
Every
walk out
time
of
they
your
look
lives
for a
altogether.
gasp or a sigh
That's
or
not it.
something, it's really fucking loud.
I mean,
It's fucking
Mom
up
and
here,
Dad
and
have always
everything else
looked
is
out
down
for me,
here.
and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it. You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn?
He just essayed a little.
I hate you! I hate you!
Right?
Elise.
Time to go find her.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
Of course they were all listening in.
What are you...
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now.
No, it's not! This was a family matter. What the fuck?
Look,
Don't
we
just stand there,
eavesdropped,
go
but that's not
after her.
important right now.
Yes, it is!
She was crying.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are. She needs you.
Indeed, you have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
He knows what's up.
Eustace speaking the real truth.
Also, this piano track is fantastic.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Did he say I can't sense her anywhere?
Yeah.
Okay. You've already established you can do that.
His crazy aura sense bullshit.
Where could she be?
There's a few red points, so we can check those. Not here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elise too? I got a call about what happened. No luck so far, though. I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you all about that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. The fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home. Because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others in Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents. So I understand at least a bit. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? It's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you. Thanks, Fee. Okay.
Onward on Reen's journey of realizing he's a dumb shit.
Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard about her disappearance earlier and have been searching for her since. I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks until after we've found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh. I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to the nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. Laura. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister, with your hand on your heart, that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me. It's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. You're right. It looks like you got things covered here, so I'm gonna go look somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. There's one more person to talk to. To the dorm. Well, not the dorm. The student union building.
What's wrong, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble.
It's, well...
Your sister?
Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you?
Not that I'm aware of.
I've been in here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. A stunning young beauty from St. Estrella with luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister, too. So I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her first gets to be her true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the outside perimeter of the academy and see if I can find her.
She needs to stop trying to fuck
Honestly,
every girl she sees.
I'll do what I can as the student council president to see if we can find her. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching.
Thanks, both of you. That appears to be all the optional scenes. Now we have to go to the gate.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
Classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, St. Estrella Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
Could have left that last
That
part
has
out.
to be her.
Yeah.
Where did you last see her?
He was just rubbing salt in the wound there.
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reed Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
With him?
Being more shit, Derek Stephen Prince.
He mostly directs now, I think.
I mean, he put in his dues.
Dude, he made Digimon Tamers awesome.
Like, fuck, over 20 years in the acting industry?
Why does he never think about what would make him happy?
Though, despite your feelings towards the character, you gotta admit, he was amazing in V3.
Such an idiot.
Oh, yes, he did a fantastic performance.
He did.
Why can't I just be more honest with him?
He was also fantastic in 2.
I'd say better than in V3.
I personally disagree.
Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estrella Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you
You
of
did
anything.
well in 2. Yeah, I'm not saying you didn't.
Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Hyams. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hyams? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my older brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
It seems
Either
you're
way,
not
he'd
on the
still
best
be
of
his
terms with
brother-in-law,
my brother.
bitch.
I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
You gonna lead me into a dark alley and kick my ass?
Nah. Worst he'd probably do is lead you into a seedy backroom poker game where he plans on fleecing you for all you're worth.
Damn.
You badmouthed her crush, I mean brother.
The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You doubt the will of the protagonist's sister to get into a locked building. When the plot wants it to happen.
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier.
Oh my god.
His face. Huh.
We forgot to lock it!
A short while earlier.
Where am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
Invest in better locks.
Yeah, maybe don't rely on the 100-year-old or more
A cat?
Lock.
It's always the fucking cat, isn't it? In it.
Yeah.
Oh. What is this? It looks like some kind of machine. And yet...
Okay, for a second, it didn't look like she was moving.
Where's
like
the
she
cat
was
I saw
moonwalking.
earlier?
Just because of the way the
I
fucking
don't
camera
see
was.
anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here.
Please don't touch it.
She didn't.
Huh? Ah! So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground.
Were we told that she has black hair?
What's this?
Yeah.
Their
Red
definition
door?
of colors sometimes is fucking weird.
What, Falcom?
Yeah.
It seems
Her
awfully
hair's not
faded.
actually black.
It leads to something
I think that's
important.
supposed to be the light reflecting off of it.
A blonde girl has orange hair, even though they actually coded blonde hair.
I
Fuck
mean, a
off.
lot of characters in anime who are supposed to have black hair have like those blue accents to it.
At least.
Oh my, she unlocked a door.
Commencing the first trial. Um...
Elise! Where are you?
No sign of her.
Oh, I remember what's coming up.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream? It came from farther inside.
When the fuck did we start playing GoldenEye on the N64?
What is this place?
What, this music?
Yeah!
It is fairly golden. I'll give you that.
Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that!
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Elise!
Protag powers, activate! Of course he has silver hair.
Because they couldn't go full Dragon Ball and make it gold.
What the?
Now. There. Now. 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 Now.
Not so sure I like that filter. What are you talking about?
The voice filter that got over him, I would assume. That makes him sound all echoey.
Oh, yeah.
Now. Fall the ruin! Now. 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 There. Now.
What's happening? Is he trying to suppress his power?
Control your devil trigger powers.
No. I'm not going to be swallowed by it.
I'm curious if whatever this is persists or grows in future games. Whatever the hell this is.
I'll say this is plot relevant for the series as a whole.
It's a fucking Protag power. Of course it's gonna be relevant.
I
don't have a chance of beating that thing. But I have to try anyway. To take back myself. And take back what I lost that winter's day. What?
Dual pistols.
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either!
I love Crow.
Yep.
He's
Curious
such a
how it
shit.
affects gameplay?
Thanks. I owe you one.
We're not gonna talk about it.
No.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
You have an Arcus.
I mean, we did know he was in the test program.
Leave it to me.
Let's see. Attack set, area medium, delay plus 15, class C. Fires a series of rapid shots, cannon balance. Freezing bullet. Magic attack set, area medium, freeze 50%. Fires a magical bullet imbued with power of ice. Soul Blur, demonic scythe, grim butterfly, as well as many other buffs.
Fucking Grim Butterfly
Arcus
is
activate.
a great spell.
Here we go.
Take control?
It's
Take
just-
back what he lost? Did he lose control and kill his family? I mean, it's not exactly a rare plot point. Fire.
Go! Now's our chance! Gotcha!
Leave it to me. Yeah, you're done.
It's so, they're not being subtle about it.
Cross Raven!
Cross Raven?
See ya!
Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
And fuck you, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Yep.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to say that yet, Dean.
That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
You did most of the work. I mean, yeah. We've sort of built Reen to be pretty good.
Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me, just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Ah, so something happened to you when he went rage mode at some point.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Reen!
I'm just checking her pulse, not copying a feel.
Don't kill me! Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor? It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Don't.
Oh,
Or do.
I'd love
What
to
does
get
Reen
some
care?
hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
Fucking George.
I swear, it's almost
He's
comforting
wet.
how you guys
She's wet
never
for your
change.
sister. He's hard for the armor.
But hey, what took you, instructor?
He's got a
Sorry
hard
about
tech
that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Emma? Claire.
Fuck you, cat.
Something's up with you.
It's a bow on its tail.
Oh no, I was talking about around its neck.
Tufts of fur and a collar.
I was gonna say, it looks like it has a fucking beard.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty.
You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Ovid time, shall we?
God damn it, Alex Brick. When a girl gets her first taste of pie, she never goes back.
It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral, and his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry. You'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough.
Look, you don't have to be that real about
I'm
it.
sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Wait a minute. Buildings in Ruhr don't qualify as skyscrapers?
Yeah. I'm gonna call bullshit on that. You guys will see why. We could save now, which we're going to. But we're also gonna go do, the frickin' exam.
Before ending the stream.
Yeah. $7:21. God damn, Elliot. Alright, it's the time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch Reen? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days. I'll make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now
She
choose
gave
a partner.
you a free out for your
Okay.
exam. You didn't take it.
We can pick one. Who do we pick? A healer, a magic attacker. We can't pick Laura or Fee.
I mean, if we take Emma, we get both heals and magic attacks.
True. Though Emma can't really heal herself.
No.
Elisa...
Would it help if I tell you the rules for getting AP?
Yes.
You can't use any items, and you have to use your S break at least once.
So, Elisa.
Yeah. Unless we want to go, you know, useless.
Nah. This'll do. Your opponents today will be, let's see. How about Lauren Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Normally, I'd be shitting bricks. Very well. Okay. Yeah, she might be making it a little too obvious. Well, this should make for an interesting battle, if nothing else. Lauren and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Right. Take your positions. begin.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Win without using items. Activate an S-craft during the battle.
My turn.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Ha!
Ow. Shining.
Shatter!
Armor breaker. Miss, bitch.
My turn. There. Too slow.
Right.
Shining already coming in useful.
Yep.
Let's go. Huh?
Golden sphere.
My turn.
Laura's fucking on fire.
Flames, gather on my blade.
I was
Get
careless.
fucked.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy. Angelic arrow.
Overkill.
All right, let's keep on moving.
Well, there's S-crafts and no items.
Well, she was already hot.
Level 4 with Elisa. Cheer and Powerful Strike. He'll hit harder on follow-up attacks, and she will just randomly every now and then, Here, have some bullshit.
Yep.
Have some bullshit? That's gross.
Alright, that's enough. Green's team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you.
Thanks.
As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I?
No, instructor.
It's not like you were already on the nose about it to begin with.
Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. The teams for our next 2-on-2 battle will be... You did pretty well out there, Reen. But we're really gonna have to do something about those two.
Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything, at least I don't think they do.
So I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction... You're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form, though.
Yeah, never felt better, actually.
I don't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise.
Two days ago.
I'm sorry I caused so much trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about it. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true.
You can say that again. She was so well prepared you'd think Elise had called in a reservation.
That's Sharon for you. Are you sure you're alright, Reen?
Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light.
But still. Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gone into the building in the first place... Well, in a way it was Reen's fault too.
It was mostly his fault.
True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive.
I would have hoped that as an elder brother you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner.
Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you could maybe not all gang up on me at once?
Well, can't really blame them this time. I like Gaius.
Yeah, Gaius is just there. Well,
yeah,
this is what's happening today.
Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is more family. Your family is your family, no matter what.
Okay, I get it already.
It seems everything turned out well in the end.
Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor. Or the red door if it was hiding behind. Yeah.
All we know is that the red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. Said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock in the first trial. And an awakener, too, whatever that is.
You should be commended for recalling even that much. After what you've been through.
At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What?
What do you mean?
The reason I sent you guys in there in the first place was because I thought it might be a good training ground. But after what happened to Elise and with the elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. Fee? It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree.
The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well.
There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place, and I want some answers.
I mean, if they told me to stop going into the old schoolhouse, I'd just keep going out of curiosity.
Guys, what are they gonna do? Take Reen's key? Motherfucker, I would have made copies by now.
I feel the same. Do you think you could talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear?
Yes, instructor.
Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position.
Oh?
That you don't wish to succeed father as head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want in life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Am I right?
I can't deny it. But this time, I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here in Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward, little by little. And I owe that to my friends here.
Really?
I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find the answer that works for, not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I'm figuring things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you.
Reen. Passenger service bound for Heimdall. Oh. Green? Heimdall's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? Alright. That's a promise.
He's certain that she has no shot. He is.
You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part.
Hmm? You think so?
It's not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh toward me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but... Wow, he really is totally oblivious. She's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16.
That's right. She'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not.
He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like that like he did was kind of cruel. Are you talking about me?
Just Sarah's better end this.
Alright, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations.
Here comes the moment of truth.
Where are they planning to ship us off to this month?
Field study, July. Group A, Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, Elliot. Study location, Heimdall, the Vermilion capital. Group B, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. Study location, Heimdall, the Vermilion capital.
It looks like both groups are going to the same place.
I assume we'll be dividing the work between our groups?
Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution.
Groups aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of capital as our destination.
Yeah, you and I will be we'll have the home field advantage, considering we're both from there,
and you're on the same team!
Yeah, they didn't put a local on each team.
Why?
I mean, the simple answer is so they can actually give you the perspectives of both characters who are from there on their hometown.
The canon reason is Sarah's lazy.
Yep.
Just actually did the same teams as last month, just switched to Reen.
I guess this means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Instructor Sarah. Oh. Whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil?
Please don't call me that.
I have no objections to our destination or the arrangement of the groups. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used again. It's true.
It appears you're the only one who changed groups from last month. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone!
Does innocent whistling ever work?
No.
No! Because it's never innocent.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the
Wind
academy.
bell as a perk.
Not bad.
Thank you for everything.
She's too hungover to make good teams. No, she's just using Reen.
Yep.
He doesn't want to change up Machias and Elliot because, like, I can just bring Reen over to last month's team and that'll work. No one suspects a thing. Everyone suspects everything.
Which is is actually hilarious if you think about how much Sarah just abuses and
This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas.
If you consider her as a potential romantic
Unlike
option.
me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
It's suspicious whistling, if
That's
anything.
All the reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elisa and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other. They're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family. A knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think
There's
about
a fucking side quest
Maybe
this
their
chapter
values,
called
too.
Chronicles of the Chronicle.
You're right.
Yep.
I wonder if that's...
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
My, you're certainly the early bird today.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
By the way, the reason they're pulling this is they don't want you to have a bullshit good combat link this early.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members.
Alright, so with that, I think that's it for tonight.
That indeed is it for tonight.
Quick bit of housekeeping. The next 2 weekends, we're not going to be streaming because Drew's out of town this upcoming weekend, and the following weekend is us Canadians having our real Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Fight me, America. You guys have your fake Thanksgiving a month late.
I have started many an argument with American family members over that. But we will be back on Wednesday for more Trails of Cold Steel. Oh wait, so we might not be having 3 subtlety with 5. We might not have subtlety with 5 for another 2 weeks.
Realistically,
this one, we're missing this one, the next one, and then
realistically, we might just catch up one of those sometime.
True, if we can.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna be
Actually,
missing shit.
My reading week actually isn't too far away. It's in October.
Is it the week of Thanksgiving?
It's like the last week.
No. When I used to have a reading week in university, they would make it the week of Thanksgiving to have 1 fewer paid days off for their staff.
Either way, see you Wednesday.
Yep.
Yep.
See you Wednesday.